Wait, who? Oh, actually, no, yeah, that's me. So, last session, hmm, the, the party, reconvened at the tavern. Well, Josie was taking a bit more time, to do, her job and finding some interesting stuff on the way. Uh, that currently cannot remember. But besides that, as we reconvene on the tab, we discussed notes. And this decided to uh go go to see if we could find these hidden catacombs that some of the rumors led to. Uh, in the more shadier part of town. We go there. We get stopped by a cop who asked us where we were going, which we thought was kind of weird. We were just walking. Uh, we we explained that we kept going, and then we um met up with some shady individuals. We talked with them to get anything. Turns out we probably can't go to the shady catacombs yet. Even if we look for it, someone has to take us there. So shit out of luck. So what instead we decided to do was do a stakeout on one of the people's who went one of the people's who works for the company that's been going missing. As as we were doing stakeout, time passes, and then finally something happens as we see a shadow uh uh of someone lurking around the alleys. We go, if we track track them down. Before the shadow could escape, we have a fight. Uh, the shadow disperses. Uh, mm, the next day, there's another body in the river, and we all collectively realize that the shadows uh are like the soul or essence. Uh, and then when you kill the shadow, you kill the person. So, uh,
Fun times. Well, yes, you may.
uh,
Oh, go on.
yeah, yeah, that's what happens.
Good job, good job. You may take your inspiration.
Uh,
But yes, with the party returning to the inn and getting some much needed sleep. Unless there is anything anyone particularly wants to do before hitting the sack.
Um, I think we're bordering exhaustion at this point, so we're probably just gonna head to bed. I get to sleep for like 6 hours, probably.
Yeah. Well, in that case, you may all take a long rest.
If I'm wrong, anyone feel free to speak up.
no, I believe we all went back to rest.
Okay. Good to know. Ba-ba-ba. Why'd you make him big?
I was moving him, and then you moved him, and then I dragged it. I'm sorry. Yes, I put on music.
Oh. Weapon. So around what time would it be when we wake up?
Taking a full rest, probably around probably just before noon.
Okay.
Yeah, just before noon when you get out. As when you watch for your rooms, it's pretty quiet in the thing. Just give me one moment to update the tokens on the map. I'm just naming something for my sake.
Okay.
There you go. You are not here anymore. You aren't here anymore. You aren't here anymore. You. You. Yes, what would people like to do in the morning?
Probably congregate first. And decide what we're gonna do together.
That
So that'd be Daz. You guys.
Yes. Yeah.
Unless something has changed, I believe Daz is mainly listening in.
I
I can speak at times, just not as often as I'd like.
Okay.
Which is why I was muted for most of the time I was in chat.
Okay. Well, leader boy, what are you thinking?
I like to imagine Leo will bring up. I think it might.
You like to imagine, or you will?
Yeah, I literally was going through it, mate.
Okay. It's just a similar thing of like, can I do this? It's like, no, just say you will.
Anyway. Just as we all, wake up and get food, I just see like 2 tokens just fly off, just like. Well, as Leo will wait for food. He'll let peeps know that he think it might be a good time to start dividing, conquering. to get cover more ground in this investigation.
Oh,
Okay.
If you wanna catch anything, we'll have to cast a wider net.
what do you propose the split be then? Myra speaks up.
Well, I was thinking that that Sing and I go investigate the sandwich shop, see who's been around there. And what have you. Hmm, maybe to maybe try to detect anything that's going on over there. Then looks at Josie and Mavis. Well, you two, perhaps go at the docks.
Looks at Myra or Mira, Miria, Maria.
Mira. I'm okay with going to the sandwich shop. I guess we could grab some food too, since it's, I guess, more like lunchtime soon.
You see Sing eating a bunch of those, like, crackers. They are.
Is it okay if I just I was having a hard time getting my technology to work for me, but I have it working now, and I'm more just something that Josie did want to sing, because well, more I just want to know. When we heard the news about the body in the river, the next body in the river, were we all together?
No, it was me and
Okay.
Yeah, it was me and Sing first, and because you guys lagged behind.
Mhm.
I
So-
assume if we want to just make it simple, unless this all hinges on the fact if you know or not. If you guys got here, we could have told
Yeah,
you.
I need to.
We could have
Yeah.
told you. Easy, simple. Then we went to bed.
Okay. Then yeah, Josie would likely have come to sing, like after getting rest, and would have been like, they would have wanted to know like how I guess, how he's doing, how he's feeling about the situation, because I imagine they would have found out from asking Mavis, or from just being relayed what happened, with you guys killing the shadow, and coming to the same conclusion. It's like wanting to just basically know. It's like, if you're all right, like.
He looks at you. Yeah, he would just nod and say, "I'm fine. This whole thing's just frustrating is all. That's it. I'm a thinker, but not a thinker in this way. It's annoying is all. We'll fight. And I believe Leo has a good idea in splitting up."
I'll just look behind her, back to where the thinking, and just in the direction of the tree that you punched all dent into. Alright. And yeah, that's mostly it. Shake. She was curious on how he was doing on that. But I'm Mavis, not Mavis. Josie doesn't say anything to the splitting up plan. She's kind of like once Leo like is bringing up the plan, she looks to Mavis instead of Leo to be like. She's not speaking up in this moment. She's looking to Mavis.
Okay. Mavis wouldn't speak up until she realizes people are looking at her, and then she'll just go, I'm fine with that. Sorry. I'm fine with that.
Which shipyards are you guys gonna go to?
Josie will just walk over, disagree with the shipyard, and I missed my shift. I would have had to start earlier in the day when we went to bed. If I wanted to run my shift, I could go late. It would make me look like a slacker, but at least I would be there. That's what I would do if I was gonna go and check things out. If anything, a better place would be the name of the bar or the tavern was like something specific. I remember it was like the good, because I know on the map it's like the Good Tavern, but like we were given its name.
It is the Premio Drinking Hall.
That's it. The Premier Drinking Hall is a rowdy establishment that I like to go to, and apparently, when he's not scaring the hell out of people, he's using. That's a place that people go to enjoy themselves. A lot of the dock workers, especially the ones that want a good time, go over there.
Single speak up. Is that the place we went to before?
Not.
Ah. So you already know. I'm gonna tell you. I don't think I have to, but.
Sure.
You think you see something on his face, but never
Mm.
mind. I will tell you this, Leo. You immediately and instantly notice that he thinks of something incredibly funny. Like he flashbacks something incredibly funny that happened. And he does not make it apparent that he thinks it's funny. But Leo knows enough about him that he's like, oh, something funny happened there.
Hey, that could potentially be a good lead if, since you two have been there before.
They make great wings. And they do seem to know a lot about this place, so that is a good start, I guess.
It would be a good place to go if we were going to get info from a lot of them, from a lot of the people who want a good time after work.
Also, your double speak. You seem to speak in double meanings when you're around that man, or at least I noticed it. So you might be able to get more information out in the open rather than you need to worry about it.
That's a good trick.
I can't do it. So
I'll explain
yeah, you got it.
later.
But
It takes time to learn.
It's like when you try to explain something, but you take 3 times as long.
no.
It's like CBT, closed beta testing.
No.
And that sure is a weird phrase you just said.
No, it's nothing like that.
What word is beta?
What's a beta test?
Beta
That happened.
Greek.
Beta testers! Suddenly a booming masculine voice comes out of
Weird.
Mavis. Beta tester! Ow!
Wait,
Hey,
let me get back in focus. Alright.
But like, so me, Leo, Myra go to the sandwich shop. You'll go to the bar. What are we looking for, if I may ask? Anything in particular?
So let's just go through everything we know.
Good idea.
And at this point, let's go into the meta and be like, alright, so let's go over everything we know.
Yeah, at this point, also saying we'll finally go to the table after that.
Brain hurts. I don't know.
All right, so
Bro, we just started session!
I will speak up for this. I have a lot of notes because I had to have notes. This shit's confusing. Let me pull them out.
Sigh.
They're fine.
Alright,
So-
Psyduck.
Well, no, you big piece of shit.
Anyway, so what we know is that the shadows are probably somehow connected to these people. The person that's going after these people, there's a pattern in the cycle of daytime and nighttime they go into. It usually happens either before or after their job. Usually now it's either after or before. It's rounding back to before the job ends or their job begins. People have been missing from both, I believe, the Voracious Shipyard and Cloud Ship Enterprises.
Yes.
For both of those places, people have gone missing. We don't have any very what was that?
3 to 4 people from the cloud shipping, and one of their names came up with the investigation. The name started with an I believe.
Shows there for this moment.
The body that was found when they went to Varash to basically ask him, "Hey, is this one of the people?"
Isaac?
I don't think it was Ivan.
Let's
maybe?
go with Isaac.
Isaac. I think it was.
It was Isaac.
It was an I. It was
Sure
Isaac.
thing. Sure thing.
I know-
Let's
I
go
know-
with Isaac.
Let's go with
I know it was an
Isaac.
I name. I know it was an I name, or at least I think it was an I name. But yeah, no.
So Isaac
Basically,
was part of Cloud Shippings and vanished.
yeah. Well, because he wasn't a part of the. Well, we don't know if it was a part of cloud shipping, but we know they weren't a part of Varash, so we can only assume.
We do know people from Cloud Shipping has gone missing.
Yes,
3 to 4 people, I believe.
3 or 4 people.
Three.
So there's a possibility
Three.
that Isaac is a part of that.
Mm.
Now,
If I was to go back, I would. That's what I would be confirming.
yes. So we also know that from hopefully hopefully
Mavis.
sorry, Mavis. Thank you. Hopefully Mavis filled us in on the flashback thing that you got when
Yes,
they
she did.
touched the- Okay.
To both of you.
Okay, so we know that there is
Or to all of you.
Yeah, we know that there are memory shenanigans going on. We don't know if that the people are turning into shadows, or that the shadows are from the person, and whether or not they die when the shadow dies. We don't know that yet. It could be circumstantial or coincidental that those things happened right after.
Yep.
It could also be possible that when the shadow was destroyed, they saw no use in keeping the person alive, and that's why they killed them.
Possibly. There's a lot of
Either way.
There's a lot of circumstantial and loose threads right now that we do not have any close ties to. But what we do
Either
know for
way,
a fact
we
is the time
shouldn't
frame.
go after the shadow. Either
No.
way, we shouldn't touch the shadows
No
if
longer,
we don't
and
need to.
yes, and that'll either take off or that'll either confirm or deny a certain aspect of this, or leave it up in the air even more. So no more killing shadows. If we see them, we try to take them down, which I don't know how we do
We either don't take them. Like, here's the thing. From what we saw, those things were not dangerous.
No, they're soft.
If my numbers were correct, 19 damage is what it took to bring them down.
Yeah. Alright.
So yeah.
Assuming none of it was resisted.
No, a lot of.
No,
it was,
18.
that's
He
counting,
did.
that's
He
counting.
did. That's counting the resistance. That he did 18 damage,
Yeah.
half to 19, and then Leo
18
did a
half to
full
9.
10. Yeah, that. And then he did. Leo did a maxed firebolt at 10 points. So
Which we are unsure if that's its max. It could just be it had 1 hit point left, or we don't know.
it could be.
We don't know.
No.
But
We don't know.
things we do know is that the shadows are squishy, and we should not worry about them. We should, if possible, tail the shadows, but that's also much more difficult. We could try to tail the shadows, and when they get closer to the
Best I think we could come up with is Subwepo.
yeah,
When it comes to that.
or Hunter's Mark,
Hunter's Mark.
with me tracking
Yeah,
them,
Hunter's
but
Mark.
that's also assuming that they don't teleport in like because Hunter's Mark only applies
If
with
they're on the
cre-
same plane.
Yes, so if they
That's-
disappear off of it, like teleportation and or like etherealness, it'll stop working, and I'll know, and we will lose them.
Well, here's the thing. Teleportation, fine. Going to another plane of existence, not so.
That's
But we
that's
are
my
dealing
worry,
with
though.
Fae.
Yeah, that's my worry though. Since we know it's a Fae, that's why I'm not ruling out that if they go to the shadow, they go to the Shadowfell, or whatever
I
the
also-
equivalent is.
Um,
The spirit
actually do have
shadow,
the answer.
the
I
shadow
actually do
spirit's
have the
realm
answer
or something.
to some of that, but
Okay.
I think that you being over by the sandwich shop puts both you and Leo's supernatural senses, in the event that that's necessary,
Mm.
on that side, which is the last place we saw, and at the very least, they're in that general area. Now to go over what else we know.
I also
Go ahead.
actually
Mhm.
I want to ask
Mhm.
Brute,
Yo.
Walrich's brewery flyer, or the brewery for Walrich's brewery.
Yes.
Do we know how long it's been there, or has it just opened up? 'Cause that's- would it have said on the flyer? Because I still have the flyer.
It doesn't specifically say when it opened up, but you kind of got the feeling that it was like a new venture.
Okay. So here's the thing I actually thought about a while ago, because I just passed this thing up on the side because I thought it was just like a funny side thing. But if this thing just recently opened up and there's dead bodies appearing, this probably is a thing to look into. The brewery. Whether it's me and Leo or you and Mavis.
I don't really know.
Something Mavis would bring up that I was not aware of until just now. The shipyard that she saw was Verash's in the memory.
Okay.
Well, that. That confirms with this body, but that doesn't.
I just
Or
wanted
this
to make
shadow.
sure it was brought up because I
Well, this
didn't know this.
Yeah. Well, this shadow. Yeah. We don't know about the body yet, but that confirms with this shadow.
So here's another thing, and this is very specific. There are 5 indebtors and 3 normal workers from Barash that went missing. I need to figure out, or we need to figure out, why the 3 normal people. Because indebtors, I can understand if it's someone, I personally speaking, I feel like there's a connection there, but I don't know the connection there. There might not even be a connection there, but I feel like that was very intentional for some reason. I don't know.
So, my theory is just, here's the thing: if somebody's going after the indebtors. That's like my big my big idea there is, if they're dead, they can't make more money. And that's what a lot of people seem to be focused on. So, killing them doesn't really make sense.
Alright.
Whereas people who have something, if you kill them, well, then you can inherit or, buy, or basically it goes to the state or whatever. Like money is going to be transferred.
The only thing I can get from killing the indebtors is it's like a.
That's what I want to know.
It's like a. How I imagine this, it's like a nobleman or someone higher up, doing this, and the reason why they're killing debtors is to it's because they're because honestly, when you're in debt, you're less important basically in the city, right?
Yeah.
Second class citizen.
You become part of workforce as opposed to citizenry.
Yeah. So
there's meta information that I know because there was a cutscene of a fucking guy, but I don't know if he's in part of it.
Speaking of which, Joe, are you going to switch over the stuff for people's items? For Sing's sword and my musket.
Yeah, she'll be doing that at the table while we talk about this.
Okay. Another thing that I want to bring up, and let me know. So I brought up the brewery, right? Because I think that's a good place to at least investigate, especially since the brewery has connections to almost every single bar, most likely, and are trying to make those connections with every single bar. Also, the idea that that man was going to every single place to try to get them to get their booze and liquid alcohol, right? I think he might have some information on people that he saw there, so that's a good thing. But basic information we need is what we need clarification on, what we need to try and find answers for is, well, one, in my opinion, how many people from every shipyard has gone missing in some degree, right?
None from the middle one.
We need to know how many shipyards have been affected, and whether it's not just for Ashes or everybody's shipyard, meaning that it's not another shipyard attacking another, right?
I believe Josie confirmed that it was all of them.
Okay.
No.
Oh?
The middle one has not had anybody taken
right,
from
the
it.
one with the weaker guys.
Yeah. So just all right. Let me do some clarification because so about a month ago, 3 people went missing around the same time from Cloudship.
Yep.
And then also about a month ago, people started disappearing from Vorashes, but over a more gradual scale. To your knowledge, no one has disappeared from Sturdy Boat. However, it is known that people from Cloudship Enterprises have been kind of harassing / hazing the people from Sturdy Boat. That is what you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Sturdy Boat has not been targeted. Sturdy Boat is also led by Franklin, right?
Nope.
No. Franklin runs Cloudship.
Which doodad?
Yeah,
Right.
Franklin. Sorry, I have the names in here clumped up in one section known as shipyards. In my fucking notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to have them under. They should be underneath each one. So who works under which one is underneath.
So Franklin runs Cloudship, which is just Frankie, and Doodad runs Sturdy Boat. And Sturdy Boat hasn't been targeted by this thing, but they have a beef with Cloudship.
Yes.
Okay, so him and Cloudship. But that would then leave Varash just as the weird outlier being targeted, but there's no rivalry between any of the boats except for friendly competition that we know of.
Yes.
There actually is. Hold on.
Oh, yeah?
Because the smaller one the one run by Witch Doodad, their employees have been getting harassed, or hazed rather, by the ones from Cloudship
Yeah. I know
for
that.
quite some time. So there is a grudge there.
Yeah, we know
There's
that.
no reason for Varash. There's no
That's what
reason
I'm
for
talking about.
Varash.
There's no
Varash.
reason for Varash, but
Yeah.
I
That's
did
the
note
thing.
how
That's the thing.
notice how Varash was a later target.
Yes.
No, Varash is a very gradual target from last month,
Mm.
while Cloud Ships was all at once. From what I
Three
understand.
all at once. Just nobody nobody
At
knows
least
what
from what
happened.
is
They just
from
happened.
what has
Oh,
been
okay.
said, it's just been all at once. 3 people just left, while Varash's was a gradual dealing of the people over the last month.
Or at least in very quick succession.
Yes.
This could be an entire plot to blame Varash, because like think about this, like Rash's people start going missing, and they've been starting to harass the other the other people, and now the Cloud people are starting to be missing, and it seems
Other way
like
around.
fuck, I got it turned up. But you understand what I'm trying to
Varash
say,
is the
right?
guy we're working for.
Right, sorry. I'm so tired. But you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, it could feel like a setup for one person to make it seem like they are under attack. Well, no, they're the ones doing it, while they actually have nothing to do with it at all, while another person is setting up everyone else. But that does not explain the shadows and why they were trying to go to the upper district.
Some of Varash's
Shadows.
people.
We could go.
Some of Varash's
We could
people
ask.
are over there.
We could ask. Have one of us ask Varash if he's had any dealings recently with individuals in the upper districts.
Well, just as I said, a lot of people, some of his crew live in the upper district.
Some of his people live up there.
I mean, we don't know if that shadow was going to abduct one of them, or they were just going back home. We don't know.
Okay.
That's the rough part about this.
There's also the piece of shadow that was found. There's a piece of shadow that we still have that was found. What's it called? In the desk. Like in the lock of the desk.
So it's very clear they've been like
Targeting.
they've been
Here's the
targeting.
thing, it's specifically the individuals who have been there for what, like about a year, but aren't not the great workers that have been there for longer, and not the newbies. People who have, the major workforce, which once again feels somehow irrelevant. It somehow feels like this right here is very intentional.
Especially the emphasis that was put on the where on the middle of the book. Actually, I think you're correct.
So,
I think we just need to go follow up on the leads that we have.
yes,
Try and gain more information.
definitely agree. I just wanted us to all have it fresh in our heads what we know.
Okay. So if I have this right, Myra, Singh, and Leo are going to the sandwich shop. With a possible follow-up at the brewery.
Look, I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah, I just bring that one up because Daz was talking about wanting to investigate that one, so I would think that his group might go to that one.
Maybe.
Han, I was trying to pay attention. There's a lot of words being said.
Yeah. So then Mavis and Josie. Josie mentioned wanting to go to the premier drinking hall. But there was also said about going to the shipyards. Is Mavis going to one of the shipyards and you're going to the brewery?
Well, here's the thing. As far as going to the shipyard, if I'm not going back to work, I don't think I should be seen there, because otherwise that makes it look like, oh,
Hey.
cool. So you woke up halfway through the day and you're just getting over here.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be going to the shipyard.
Okay.
I shouldn't be seen over there.
Alright. So does that mean, Maphis, are you going to go to one of the shipyards? You are not known at either Cloud Ship or Sturdy Boat.
No, I'm not going to the shipyards.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
you'll
be going with Josie, I believe.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. When it comes to the bar, there's no reason to go there till it's hitting the hours that people are getting out of work. So we have time in the day if we want to just pass by, or we can go somewhere and investigate elsewhere in the meantime. Like, if we were gonna go to the brewery, we could check out the brewery, like, earlier in the day, and then split up when people are leaving work and such.
Okay. So it is around 11 o'clock right
information.
now. So where do you want to go now?
I would say, since the brewery was brought up, when Daz is back, we can ask if that's the lead that we want to follow. I don't know if anybody else has any opinions on that lead.
What happened?
I don't particularly. Oh, perfect. So you were bringing up the brewery. You're like, is that something that you want to investigate?
That's something I'm very
and
interested
why?
in. I'm interested in it because it seems... I don't know if I'm putting too much stock in what it would do or wouldn't do, but if we're talking in the meta, right? The introduction of a new group or a new faction, such as the brewery, whether or not they are important at this moment, I feel like they have some sort of credence to them to try to investigate them. Whether or not they are actually involved, I feel like they might know something or have heard something. Whether or not we do, that's up to you.
Then my thought process is this. So early in the day right now, we go investigate the brewery while we have the time, and then we split up into our preset groups when it's closer to people getting off work and such, and we split to where, to the Premier Drinking Hole and the Sandwich Shop respectively.
Okay.
Also,
Everybody.
Just for another thing in the meta, do not upgrade Sing Sword.
Okay.
Not?
Do not.
Oh, okay.
For personal game reasons, that's it. That's why.
Okay.
Okay.
You can, actually, upgrade his Wakazashi. That's a beacon upgrade. The short sword.
Alright. That will be a +1.
Yes.
Yeah. Then I will make that +1 and Josie's rifle a +1.
Yep. Already done.
My armor is no longer magical, and the handgun is no longer magical.
Already done.
Cool.
Okay. So just to make sure I have this right now, everyone's going to the brewery, then splitting off to see, to go to the two different establishments.
Yes.
Those makes sense.
Okay.
Because later on, they were probably more
Yep.
active at the sandwich shop.
So to make sure you guys are not checking in at Farash and no one's going to the shipyards.
I am going to send Hapwepo, in familiar form specifically, to go see if he can hear anything about a missing person at Varash's place, or anyone who didn't show up to work.
Okay. Are they just going to be around for the day then? Until you kind of collect them later?
Until they hear something about it, yeah.
Okay.
And when they hear something about it, I can... Well, they can come back, or I can just summon them.
Okay. Alright, sounds like a plan then.
Okay.
Can you give me a D20, Chiro?
D1. Oop.
Okay.
17.
Thank you very much. As
He does have keen hearing, by the way, if that helps.
yes.
I'm more looking at the fact that they're very unique, familiar.
Okay. So
But he's also a stealthy boy.
actually, give me a stealth roll too, just to see how good Neo at.
Okay. No. Stealth. Nat 2023.
Why is Mission Impossible
Oh, that's
music
lucky.
playing?
Let's go!
That is very lucky because I'm like, oh man, flying cat. Man, that's very,
Yeah. Okay. So let's get the show on the road. So the party will head out towards the brewery district to go talk to the man who has given a flyer, where Peppo is staking out the rashes, trying to hear any news about missing people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is relatively busy in the streets as you guys make your way, but as you get out of the more what is kind of referred to the adventuring district and the market district down here. Well, this whole area, like over here, is kind of called the adventuring district because a lot of adventurers visit the open market here and head into more the specialty district and specifically the brewing district over here. It's not as busy. You follow the instructions, well, not instructions, but you find the address that is on the card, and it seems like it's a very smaller building within the brewery district here, as this seems to just be a small building, and it does seem like there might be someone inside as you knock on the door, question mark.
Yes.
Knock, knock.
Oh, just a moment. As you hear a bit of crashing inside. Hello there. How can I help you?
Hello there. Yeah, it's good to meet you. What do they look like? Yeah.
They have a bit of a messy mop of blonde hair, big oval glasses, probably a bit of a kind of like a lab jacket on them, with bits and different pens and instruments coming out of his pockets. Probably not look like they have washed for at least probably 2 days.
This wouldn't happen to be the brewery now, is it?
Well, it's not. Well, it's not the brewery yet. Working on it on becoming the brewery, but yes, this is the brewery. Are you looking to acquire some of my brew?
Yes. May we come in?
Certainly. Come right in. As is a
Leo.
very small office.
Leo will walk in.
Sorry, I don't have enough chairs for you all. And I don't really want to take anyone out to where my stuff is cooking. So, apologies.
It's okay. Right. We part of my room list. My name's Leo. What's yours?
his name. Name's Matt.
Good to meet you, Matt. So Matt, you mind going over a bit of your process?
Okay, I can't give two away, but I assure you this is a revolutionary brew.
Oh, of course. I don't expect you to give what you see. I just like I just want to know just how exactly do you get started?
Well, I've tested probably hundreds of recipes and different ways to kind of find out how to be the most efficient while also getting the best flavor, and I think I might have just got it down. And well, it worked. Just need to get people to buy it and purchase it and sell it in the tavern. So doing a lot of legwork and running around and writing down people's names and handing out flyers. I've met so many people I can't remember faces sometimes. Oh, in particular, some people are pretty scary, but...
Alright, I'm just gonna whisper over to Mavis. Hey, you're up, alright? Now, offer to try his brew.
This is perfect.
Drink his special liquid.
Do you mind if I give it a try? Like a sample?
Oh! Sure! I just need you to sign one quick thing and yeah, I can have you give it a taste.
She was the best person to put on this. She
As he quickly grabs the paper from his desk, a quill, dips in some ink and puts it right in front of you. Right here, please.
She reads the paper.
It may cause itching, burning, cancer, super cancer, mega
Anything
cancer.
that happens to you while ingesting this toxic brew cannot be held liable to us at the...
Essentially that, but no more of toxic.
Oh, if this caustic brew...
Basically, it's a liability agreement.
Yes.
Yes.
And also that you
Looks
will
it from,
not you will not share any of the secrets, blah 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 blah.
Oh, yeah.
Is he looking drink?
She looks at it for a second, reads it over, nods, and will sign it. It absolutely makes sense to have someone sign something like this when they're trying an experimental brew.
Okay. He produces like kind of like a small like glass as he kind of goes over, removes the painting, makes sure you guys aren't looking, sees the dial something in the safe, takes it out and pours it into the glass. You see kind of sizzle a bit, like almost like, you know, foam a bit as Mavis.
Wait, sizzle or foam? Those
Foam,
are very
like foam.
Okay. I thought it was like acidic. I was like, hold up.
As can you make me a con save?
Here's acid. It's literally just acid. Drink up.
I'm literally drinking acid. Alright, yeah.
Time to go on a trip.
Constitution. What bear? That's a 10. She like makes eye contact with Josie to be like, "This is what I'm supposed to be doing, right?"
Just a rather than a nod, it's more like something from our childhood, like a gesture from our childhood. That's just like a got this kind of gesture.
I see.
I believe in you.
She will down it. And she got it.
No modifiers to that? Nothing? I don't know, you changed that?
Well, you see, before modifiers, I got a 4. Wait, it's a 4! Wait, no! Wait.
No, you're already in it. No, you're already in it. No, you're already in it.
Jared,
Do you accept your fate?
Jared, you want me to give you an inspiration, bud?
Don't!
No, I accept
Nah, accept their fate.
Okay.
It's fucking funny.
Mavis, you are now tipsy.
Oh.
But, not only are you tipsy, you feel like you just had a shot of espresso.
Oh.
Oh god, as somebody who has drank coffee alcohol before, oh boy.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. No.
As this tastes a little bit like coffee.
Real quick. Let me check my flaws.
All 10 of them.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you said it tastes a little bit like coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
Have I had anything like this before?
Honestly, it was probably at least the kind of coffee element. It was probably a drink that was on your island.
Okay.
But this build of alcohol, never before.
She kind of closes her eyes for a moment. Kind of just lets it, like, takes it in for a moment. And she opens them. Is it, like, immediate?
With that con save, and unfortunately, this is a little strong. Yes. You feel like, first hits, like, the energetic, and then you get, like, warm in the face.
Alright, I'm gonna real quick. Groot just DM'd me, oh shit, and I think he saw my flaw.
Can't believe Mavis.
Alright, I'm gonna,
pass out.
Alright. She, takes it in for a moment and does...
So, how is it?
It tastes good, but it's a bit strong.
With my
She
passive
gives, like,
insight,
smile.
No, let this happen.
No, what I'm asking, with my passive insight, can I tell something's happening with them?
You probably see her face probably like redden a little bit.
Oh no.
Just
It seems like something I had from my master in his childhood, during my childhood. You notice her foot start tapping the ground, like very, very quietly. I say you notice because you have a really good perception. It is very
that's a
subtle.
17.
Yeah, it is very subtle, but her like heel starts tapping on the floor, kind of. It's a bit strong, though. She turns back and will take a step. She will turn back and walk back to the back of the group, and she does something that I don't think any of you were expecting. She actually goes behind Josie, reaches over her shoulders with both of her arms, locks them between, like hands resting on top of her on top of her chest and like rest her chin on Josie's head.
Josie, well, hold on. Hey, let me just if I roll this save, it'll say what's saved. So instead, I'll just roll a.
You can do it to the GM.
D20. Right, I could do that. So nobody sees what save this is.
Why did you just do a death save?
Ah, man. I don't know, man.
Take the first one, coward.
So. All right.
And she just, after that, she just... tasty, but it makes me feel a bit weird. Did I do good?
Just with the monster's hand, reach up, pat the cheek. Yeah, you did good, sport. That's you know. Yeah,
Very
stuff seems like
satisfied
it's
smile.
good.
Oh, I'm being cold.
That stuff seems like it's pretty good. Good. Mind if I actually have some? I'm curious. Just looking at Sing with a mischievous look of just like
he's looking at you.
Know exactly.
Yeah, no, he's looking at you.
You know.
Just like, please, please keep your fucking gay panic fantasy out here right now. We're on a job.
Okay. So here's the thing. With how I rolled, she's just gonna look to you just like but it'd be funny though. She just has this like, I get it. Funny, kind of like trying to almost like get you to understand her, like what she's like trying to say, just like with her eyes and like mouthing it.
While this is going on, Leo is also asking for a cup.
God.
What the fuck?
Sure, just sign this.
Oh, hey, contract.
Probably better for you not to for now if we're gonna
No.
He just just like taps her cheek like with her monstrous hand, like just shush, you just rest there.
Leo, we have other things we need to do today.
Right. Oh, I know.
But think about it. Cat crazies. Just like look, just like I say whispering, but like a little bit of a loud kind of, like stage whisper to Sing.
If I let this happen, the other him will kill me. He says very quietly. No, Leo, please. We'll come back here later and have some after.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, so in the meta, this is Han talking. When it comes to this guy, what exactly are we gonna ask him?
Sing was about to be very upfront about it. What he was about.
I assumed you guys were had a Mavis drink to basically get in his good graces.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna. I just got back, dude. I can't keep getting drunk.
I assumed Josie had her drink because to get in her good graces.
I wanted to basically like he's a scientist and he's been trying to get people to try his stuff, so he can be a big brewer, like his brewery be the big one. So I'm like, hey, if we if we try it and like it, then yeah.
Okay, so
Sing will also be like Leo also
to be subtle.
Remember we came to ask for the thing about the place.
Leo will look to Josie in this scenario.
Josie just with a Mavis on top of her, smiling like the cat who caught the canary.
We'll give her a wink.
All right. So, sir, sorry, I didn't see him, and I don't know where Groot. Okay, there it is. All right. So, obviously, this is good feedback. This seems like a drink that's more of a shot than something to be drank in large glasses like that. Why don't we talk about perhaps maybe you take me deeper inside and I could actually help you with some marketing, you know? Maybe a special bottle will be eye-catching. Get people to, challenge their friends and have a great time with this. Oftentimes when I was back on different islands, that's what the crew and I would do. We'd play drinking games and challenge each other for who could handle themselves with the most interesting drinks. Maybe you already have some bottle ideas that you can show us.
Oh, I have some. The main thing I kind of need is help securing the ingredients and, getting someone to, take the drink up.
Well, I think if you could you show us the ingredients that you need? Maybe we could help get you the ingredients.
Unfortunately, I can only do that if we enter into a partnership, and I commission you to get the ingredients.
It would be a job, I'd imagine, right?
Indeed.
I mean, a little bit of work goes a long way. Plus, if you noticed, she just looks up. You obviously have one fan.
Indeed. I might have made this batch a little too strong. Again, still testing it. But maybe having it in a shot for our two would be good.
And maybe we can actually talk on your behalf with the Premier Drinking Hole to see if they'd be willing to pick up such a interesting drink.
Oh, I tried and they weren't really that interested.
If you have a test bottle, I think I can actually convince them to give it a shot in their establishment. I'm very convincing. I promise you.
Give me a persuasion roll.
All right.
So,
come on, fingers crossed.
So, funny thing. Sing, because you're an insight boy. The longer Josie talks about business, the less comfy Mavis is looking. In fact, she looks a tiny bit irritated.
Mavis hates capitalism. Confirmed.
Okay. Alright. So that's a
She's not letting go.
Alright.
He kind of looks at you. It's like, I don't think I can give you a bottle, but maybe you can convince them to come over and give it a tasting.
Well, I actually had a lovely idea. Just if you'd hear me out on it. This evening, I go there and talk with a bunch of the dock workers, and we have ourselves a good old time drinking. If you'd like, I could pay for this test sample, and if I come back to you with good results and research on this, the results of this drink, perhaps you could give that a bit Perhaps you could give that a bit of thought. Plus, I'm sure if this appears and the dock workers have a good time with it, the premier drinking hole will be very interested in getting them to come back for more.
Give me another persuasion roll. That's better.
Yes.
So you're basically offering to buy a bottle off him and then give it to the dock worker as well in the thing and kind of try to be like, hey, we want more of this.
Yep, basically, get them interested in this drink,
Get
and
them
get them to come back
addicted.
for more. Shut the fuck up, man. It's not, no, we're not, right? Just chill out, alright?
If we feed into their alcoholism, we can. there'll be so much business.
A bottle is pretty rare right now for me until I get good sorts of the thing. Are you willing to give up 10 gold?
I'm willing to do it. As Leo will fork up anything for good business.
I will also need you to just sign a contract to agree that you're not stealing it for copycat reasons. I don't want anyone to steal my recipe.
Don't worry, I don't think I have the brain for that. That's what she's here for.
As we'll wait for like.
That's what she's here for.
I like to imagine.
No, stop it.
I like to imagine just Davis be like, I hate capitalism.
No, I don't think that's the reason.
So, funny enough, I finally found the face.
I gotta see this.
It's really.
Oh, there it is, in bigger resolution.
But yes, basically the contract, he kind of writes a little bit on it, but basically says like you're not to, reproduce or look into the thing, you are to, sell it, blah 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 blah.
Reproduction, manufacturing of the solicited item could be fucking blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna violate this contract later and make millions.
And
make it seem like it was our idea that he stole. And
or when we get a ship, we could be like Sinbad and just sell us things around the world and make a trade, become a trading company.
I'm thinking about that. Sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Sounds amazing.
As he produces a bottle that actually has a label on it.
We're gonna be like the star of McDonald's and ruin someone's dream and.
Right. Wow. How does it look? Like for a price?
It is like it is probably a solid 7. The name on it is the Wide-Eyed Drunk.
Wide-Eyed Drunk. All right, so you could use a little bit of work on the name, but Wide Eye sounds is definitely a good one. Yeah, I'm actually Josie's gonna actually say it's like I think Wide-Eyed 7.
Like white eye?
Wide
no,
eye.
Wide eye, because it's like wide eye. I think 7. 7's a good number. It's a lucky number, and 7 a.m. Wakes you up. Wide-eyed 7.
He takes a note down, passes you a gold.
Thank you.
Like do the credit card thing, but yes.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's a good idea. Yeah.
We'll look at his hands. Thank you. Now, before we leave, this is on. Alright, now that we've done proper business.
Alright. here's where Sing's deadpan energy comes in. You ready?
We had listen. We needed an in.
Sir, I'd like to ask you something, if you're okay with answering.
Depends, but sure.
That's why I said if you're okay with answering. No pressure. Recently, there has been stuff happening. And someone that I know. Alright. There are people missing. And they frequent a lot of the bars that I assume you'll be trying to get your brew in. Since I saw you at a bar and I pulled the flyer, trying to get them to, sell your things. I assume you might have seen some people, or heard some rumors about people going missing, or where they might have gone missing.
As he kind of ponders for a moment. Sorry, I try not to linger too long in the drinking establishments. The only thing I heard recently was a rumor about a day or so ago about apparently there was a body discovered in the river.
Yeah.
Taking all my power to not make the joke. I want you to understand.
So you haven't heard anything? Nothing at all?
Not really. People missing. What kind of people?
Dock workers that frequent bars. Which is why we thought you might know since you've shown up, and we also want, maybe since you've shown up and you're trying to get things moving along on your end, you might have heard things.
I mainly go about during the day.
Here's the thing, they sometimes vanish. Well, at least they're probably going to start vanishing during the day.
Oh. I can't say I know of anything, but I'll keep an eye out if I see anything suspicious.
Can I roll insight just in case?
Go ahead.
Scary.
Good question. How many of that sense do you have?
Me, as long as I have.
You don't. Okay, so you don't have a free one.
Nope.
You know what? Speaking of sense, Van sense.
Put in chat.
What you got here, boy? I can sense it.
Nothing. As for Singh,
Damn it!
he looked like he seriously pondered it, and there was no light of recollection you saw in his eyes. The only thing he's like, oh, there's a body in the river. You believe he is telling the truth and not hiding anything.
Alright. Well, thank you. And sorry for taking your time.
Oh, no worries. Hopefully we can do business partners, and hey, if you help me, then I can recruit you again to help me get some of the ingredient I need.
Of course. Goes the flyer away.
Okay, so are we about to head out?
Yeah.
I just want to check.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
That should be a thing. for anything.
No, I just there's something I want to say before, as we're heading off.
Okay.
We are? Alright, as we're leaving the room, Mavis, not having changed position, she's just walking behind Josie now. Just
Nah.
What?
Boink. You don't have to walk.
Piggyback?
This
Piggyback.
makes her happy. Yeah. She just like lazily points out the door. I have to chase some shadows. I don't feel good.
I don't feel so good. Oh,
stop that. Don't curse me with such.
that happened to my sister.
No, she's just hugging.
This is. Yeah, it's just. We're just gonna head out, and it's like. Just looks to sing as we're going out. Just as we're like on the street. Okay, but tell me it wasn't funny though.
Maybe I'll look back on this with fond memories and hilarity.
Or maybe this will continue to haunt.
Yeah, or maybe this will just be one of those moments where I realize that you're able to coax Mavis into doing things.
He did that all on her own.
You asked, which isn't a bad thing. She could have said no.
What?
You sound like Eli.
Well, this adventure thing doesn't work out, we could all enter in the trade business.
And why not both?
It would help us get money if we sail around. But I go over to Mavis.
Just a few hours, it'll be fine.
I pull out smelling salts out of my medicine kit.
Oh no, come on. Why? It's not like it's not like, she has a high from the coffee. It's fine. Come on.
I fucking love that subboard.
Don't overuse it, alright? Because then it's gonna,
I'm not gonna overuse it.
Fine.
Hey, wake you up with smelling salts.
What does that do?
Oh, so like when you're asleep, smelling salts knock you
Okay,
awake.
so it's basically just to get rid of the drowsiness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't really be too drowsy because again, the caffeine.
Yeah, you'd be
So
hyper.
fun fact, caffeine sometimes can have the opposite effect and can crash really hard, really quickly.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, depends on the person.
Caffeine makes Churro very
It makes me
drowsy.
very sleepy. Yeah.
Nah.
I want you to understand. I'm really sad we didn't go off the timeline of Leo doing this.
I'm so glad we didn't. God. You're supposed to be leader. How are you gonna be leader if you're drunk?
Don't worry.
And hyperactive cat.
Yeah.
All I know is Moon would have kicked my ass if I let it happen.
Here's the thing. I will try to save a single shot of this.
Wait until we are off the island.
I will actually buy a bottle of this when we're off for when we're off this island. At some point. I'm actually gonna put that in my notes.
Along with how many sessions are left.
What?
Nothing.
No, you bitch, Groot.
What?
Dude, you fucking bitch. You rat bastard.
Oh, he's
nothing.
No, don't worry
Huh?
about it. I don't know.
Wait, what do you say? What do you say?
Hmm? Oh, I said, oh, he
What-
sent you DMs.
Yeah, no.
No.
It's okay.
You fucking rat bastard, dude. I'm watching you.
But
Maybe this is a wake. She is
Yes.
not getting down from Josie.
that's fine. You're going with
You know,
Josie anyway.
He, in fact,
I,
seems more than
I-
happy to be in this position.
Leo makes a comment of just like, I really would. Can you guys get like, can someone make a sketch of this?
Oh,
No.
goodness.
If
No.
I could if Papa was here.
Yeah.
Shame.
You're actually a little heavier than I thought. I mean, it makes sense. You're a big girl. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes sense. She's a big girl. It's just, never really pictured her as being super heavy. And I can still carry her. It's just that I never would have been able to. I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't get so strong recently.
Well, she is rather muscular.
Yeah. Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean?
Muscles are heavy.
I mean, yeah, muscles are heavy.
I'm almost 7 foot, Josie.
What's the are muscles like a muscle? I mean, aren't most people just made of muscle usually? So muscles are.
Well, for what I understand, you need to keep up a certain, well, you need to eat a certain amount to maintain muscle. I should know. I get really hungry sometimes if I expend too much energy.
There's a certain amount of calorie intake that you have to.
Right.
Blah, 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 blah.
Right, calories. That's what that word was.
As Josie just hears all this information. So muscles are denser. So muscles are heavier than fat. Looks down at self. Huh. That's weird.
By the way, there are
Why am
two
I so
sources of squish on you.
Dude, what's forces of squish?
Her hands are on your chest, and her chest is on your back.
Boom.
Wait, your hands are.
Grabbing.
Oh yeah, she's grabbing my boob. She's grabbing
Yeah.
my boob.
Grabbing, her arms are resting on them.
Nah, man, she's grabbing.
Okay.
So we
know. Well, I mean, we could, or we could all start moving towards the upper. Since they're not going to get off until like what, 4?
It was
5?
probably around 1 o'clock by now.
1 o'clock. It was like
Probably 2 o'clock because it took a while to get here. Plus, I would say that meeting took a little bit.
I mean, let's just say this: we rather than like trying to fill our day more, we could go and just chill and hang out before we have to split up. So we could go back to the inn, relax for a couple hours together. Maybe we talk, play some cards or a dice game. Then we're like, that's about that time.
Okay. Are all people in agreement of this?
No.
Okay.
I am very supportive of this idea right now.
No.
Right now.
Like, what else are we gonna do?
You good, mate? What's
You
up?
could finish making that potion.
I already did.
Oh, you did?
You can-
Okay, you can make another potion.
I don't have the materials.
Oh. Okay, you can make something else.
You could buy materials and then or you could just fucking I don't know sit
money.
and play a dice game, for a couple hours. But yeah, I think what we should do, since we have to wait till people are in the right spot for us to go and investigate the areas anyway, let's just chill out back at the end.
Yeah, I agree.
Is there something Sing would like to do otherwise? Okay. Well, with that investigation done, the party will make their way back to the Red Pheasant, where you will be met with a Hapepo.
A purple.
He died.
Purple.
Sorry.
As they will land on your head and transfer its thoughts to you.
All right. She's one thing. I can still carry you, but like, get off.
You're
He is
strong.
tiny. He is tiny.
You're tough. You're tough.
Yeah,
You got this.
yeah. I do.
Matter of fact, I throw my medicine chest on your back.
You're throwing it on Mavis. in
Yeah,
order to
throw
throw
it
it
on Mavis. Throw it on Mavis.
No.
She does not catch it. It just falls to the ground.
But, Mavis, you get the following information. People invite. Visit. Ask to talk. Ask name. Hector. A body.
There.
Did not work.
Right. All right. So Hector is one of the people. That's the name of the
Hector
person
did
who
not
died.
work. Hector. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So, I basically see them asking if they recognize this name, and them basically saying that it's like, he didn't show up to work today.
No. It's as in Hector. No Hector worked here.
Oh, no Hector worked here.
Yeah.
So it's
Right,
from either
okay.
one of the places.
So it's from one of the. All right.
Okay. Mavis would,
Wait a second. That's another person. That just. Oh. Our margin for error is dropping.
Son of
yeah,
a bitch!
Mavis will convey.
There was someone named. There's someone named Hector. That the name of the body that showed up was Hector, and there was no Hector that worked at Barash's.
Our margin for error is dropping. That must be another person who worked at the other shipyard. If this trend continues, tomorrow another body will show up, and that will likely be the last person from Cloud Yard shipping. We have to find out what we can tonight, because tomorrow we're gonna have to act.
Want me to send Pleppo to Cloud Yard? Cloud Ship? Cloud.
No, you're good. Go Pleppo, go big. Help.
Pleppo will hop up and turn big.
Big.
Pleppo, Digivolve too. And yeah.
If you make motion for her to get off, she will get off. But not before giving. Sorry.
No, that was just a huh.
Oh, okay. She will get off if you make motion to get off, but she gives you one last hug before she does.
And lets
She's
you all
entirely
get to the red
capable of
pheasant.
walking on her own.
Yeah, once we get to the red pheasant, it's like, all right, come on, get off. And yeah, it's like, all right. So, while we wait, how many of you have played Knucklebones?
Knucklebones. Well, I remember being punched, but I don't think. I don't. I don't think that's the type of game you want to play.
No, dumbass, it's a dice game, right?
You punch with dice.
Just rolls eyes, saying help. How do you speak his language?
What?
Just looks over to you as you weren't paying attention. Damn it, Sing.
What happened?
Yes, that's how.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna teach you all knucklebones.
Oh, okay.
It's
Done.
all right.
Be right back.
I know how
As
to play.
Mavis goes back to your room, and I don't feel the need to hide this because the signs of it will be obvious.
Throw out.
Groot, I'm gonna look at Josie's underwear.
Fucking.
Whoa, I don't have another pair.
You don't have another pair? Okay.
You only have one pair.
Ew, stinky! Stinky!
Oh, I'm a fish.
Sticky.
Oh.
I swim. I can
Stinky.
clean my clothes very easily. Right? No, I don't have another set of clothes.
Alright. She comes back. She comes back with specifically with some fabric. And then we'll look at Josie. Just go.
Not have another set of clothes?
No, I when I
Wait,
got
what?
grabbed, I only have this set of clothes. When I got
Why-
grabbed, I
Just
was in a
Leo's
fight.
look at you. Why are you asking that?
She sits down.
I wanted to know what kind of underwear she was wearing, so I could make some.
What? Josie just like looks down and checks. It's like, oh, I'm not wearing any.
Looks over at you.
Josie,
Fish.
that's bad.
Fish. Do you
I don't
forget the
care.
tail?
I don't. No. You need to.
Just like swings tail around and hits what's it called? It's fucking. I'm trying to remember your name. Oh my goodness, why am I
Mavis?
thinking? No,
Leo.
Oh.
Leo. Thank you. Hits Leo's chair. Him. I have
fall.
tail.
I fall. Ow!
Oh. Ah, right. Tail got stronger too. So, anyway, let's stop being weird and play some dice.
I mean, I can sometimes.
She's giving you a look like a scolding mother.
I can sometimes understand that. When I shift, I go through so many pairs of boxers. It's rather embarrassing.
I need
Yeah,
to take
it's
both
like
of your
this.
measurements later.
Okay,
Not
I'm
hygienic.
good.
It's not hygienic to wear no underwear.
Just looks over to Leo. Looks back over to her. Back over
Just
to Leo.
shrug.
I think I'll be fine. Anyway, some
Oh,
Knucklebones is a fun dice game.
All right, how do you play it?
Yeah.
I'm in it to win it.
Yeah, no, Josie, it's like it teaches them Knucklebones. At the very least, he teaches Leo Knucklebones.
Do you guys want to
Yeah.
just roll d20s to see who wins? Josie with advantage?
She'll play He'll
Alright,
play.
Here we go. Big buddy, big buddy, big buddy. 17!
You know, it's honestly funny.
She's not happy, but she'll play.
Alright, so slash.
Two of my party members are going commando. This is unacceptable.
He's not going commando. He just goes through them.
One of my party members is commando after he ships. That's now all right. That's a 5. That makes sense.
I like the image of just like of Mavis just saying that out loud. Just like, I'm not going commando anyway. Just like just checks. Well, I wasn't before.
Yeah, it's just, you know, because you guys saw me when I had the Fury of Fishtail that one time. Well, not the tail, but you know, it's why I leave my pants unbuttoned most of the time. Myra, what kind of underwear do you wear?
That Mavis would make would be underwear for her party, but that's where we're going with this.
Alright.
Yeah, Myra, what kind of underwear do you wear?
What?
Sing gets up and just goes through her.
The worst part about this, and well, the best part to me, but the worst part about this to the actual characters in game is she is saying all of this with a straight face, and you can tell she is purely worried about functionality and hygiene.
Sing just gets up and goes to his room.
Wait, come on, sing, come on.
But yes.
Right, if you listen.
Time passes.
Yeah.
And
Josie smoked us.
Josie apparently clean sweeps in Knucklebones somehow, since it's the luck game.
I almost had it. I was right there.
I imagine you guys would kind of want to get started at 4:30, just before the docs kind of get released.
Because they have to walk all the way over there, and we have to wait for the dock workers to get all the way to the premier drinking hole.
So who is going now?
Get out your system.
So, am I good by then?
Yeah, we're soft by then.
Man, it's a couple hours.
I mix ginger, if they give it to me, honey, black pepper, paprika.
Oh, you asshole. It'll do the trick, but you asshole. That'll hurt someone's stomach if they're not prepared.
And I switched around.
Well, I mean, it'll work one way or the other.
Yeah, I switch around and tell them to drink it.
Daz, you're awesome because I know these.
Yeah, you drink it.
She drinks it.
It hurts.
Yeah. Do I need to make another con save?
Yeah. Regardless, you will no longer be hungover, and the pain from that will go away.
10.
This one.
That's another 4.
Yep.
So the funniest thing is
you feel like you want to die. It hurts a lot. You begin to sneeze, cough violently.
The beautiful part about it is, when you're drinking something like this, you won't be drunk afterwards, because either it'll work or it'll make you throw up, and you'll throw up the alcohol, so you'll be fine.
So
either way, it'll work.
I'll leave it to you. You can choose to throw up your guts if you want to. I'm not gonna force you to.
No, I won't have her throw up her guts, but she does look very upset. Not at you, just very upset in general. Because one, she's sober, and that's the worst right now. And two...
Yeah. I asked, what was the lady's name? Behind the bar, I think her name was...
Wasn't it like Scars?
Yes, Scars.
Scars, can I get an orange, please?
Sure thing, honey.
Thank you. I take it, I cut it in half. I cut it into 4s, and I give it to each and every one. I give it to Mavis, I give it to Leo, and I give it to Josie, and I give it to Mira, and I tell Mavis to suck on the orange.
She does face
Yes.
down on the table.
But yes,
She is hiding her
Yes.
face. She is.
embarrassed level 100.
I place a hand on her shoulder as a there motion.
The orange should help
Alright.
nullify the pain of whatever you're feeling after that. But
I
there you
don't
go.
I don't think it's gonna help with emotional pain.
It won't.
Don't worry, I'll help with that.
Anyway, it's almost time for us to get going.
Later, you two. Be safe. Well, later, you three. Be safe.
So we're going to the sandwich shop and you two are going to the bar?
Premier drinking hole. If you hear something goes wrong over there, then yeah.
Remember,
And,
the man's name is Mr. Sketch.
Mr. Sketch. Got it. And by the way, and she just like looks to you, saying,
Mm-hmm.
I won't be shooting my gun unless something goes wrong, so if you hear a gunshot,
I know.
something's went wrong.
I trust you understand the situation and do what you need to do. And I'll keep that in mind, and I'll keep my ear out. But
Okay.
me and Leo will head off. Leo, are you prepared
Alright.
to keep talking?
Yeah, no problem.
Are you prepared to not say everything that we're doing?
That only happens a couple times.
Alright.
Besides, I have you there to keep you on track.
Yeah, I do.
Myra,
Yeah.
I'm just going to just walk up with her and just like hold out my hand, give hers a shake, and put the palm pistol in her hand. I'm gonna I already took it off the contraption. It's on my other arm. That way, so for quick drawing, and I just put it in her hand. It's like if anything goes wrong, or if there's a problem, shoot this. Even if it's not at whatever, in the air will work. If you need to get our attention, but it gives you something.
She holds it like it is a nuclear device.
If you can help it, shooting it toward the ocean is better.
Nod.
I just looked at her. Hey, just move her shoulders a little bit, like loosen up, relax. If you look anxious, you're going to be anxious. Just let deep breaths and don't freak out unless something goes wrong. Don't feel free to freak out.
But yes. As you split up, I think I want to go with the sandwich crew first, if that's okay.
Thank you.
Yay!
Okay, I'm just gonna say this in that case. Mavis looks like an abandoned puppy, and the look she is giving Sing is like, you're gonna leave me with her? She is so embarrassed for reasons that you don't know all of.
No, I think not.
But
Take me with you.
It's like, oh yeah, I agreed to this plan.
hey, you can always ask to switch with Myra.
No, I agreed to this plan.
Alright then.
You
We'll
can't
go
even blame the alcohol.
You
I
can't.
can blame the
blame it on the
alcohol.
Henny. Blame
But
it on the
yes.
Henny.
That
As
doesn't make it any better. It's still me.
Blame it on the heavy substances.
Leo's
Like my dad.
Alcohol.
Yeah, babe. There you go. Yeah.
I'm just,
as Leo, Sing, and Myra you three head off towards the other side of Prostate. One interesting thing is there are a lot of pure white ships.
Hold on. Did you say prostate?
I said
Yes,
prostate.
yes, he did. Definitely what he said. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Guys, I don't want to go to the sandwich shop. I don't think it's that good.
I also have to go, so good luck on carrying this.
Alright.
You guys head towards Prostate. One thing you notice as you cross the bridge up here is that there are a good amount of white ships on the circular river.
Wow, look at all those white ships. You think they're part of a fleet?
Maybe they're
Why
looking
haven't they found them?
for more bodies. As you do notice that there seems to be a red emblem on all of them.
Can I roll perception to get a better look at the emblem?
Sure thing.
Can Sing aid him?
Sure, roll advantage. It's pretty easy to see, and you think you've probably seen it before. Probably when you guys arrived in the kind of registry office here.
Those must be ships that work for the guard.
Yeah. But as you continue forward, traffic is pretty heavy, especially as lots of people are getting off work. As a good portion of people.
I'm back. Also, 9:30. I have to go out and do something.
Okay.
Sorry.
No
I'm running
worries.
around everywhere. Should I roll perception?
That's fine. He got the information.
Okay.
So foot traffic's a bit heavy, but you know.
Yeah. You probably see people who obviously look like more burly coming in this direction. Probably from the shipyard. As you move and move, you eventually go down this road down here and arrive at the sandwich shop. The building, you weren't actually told the name of it, I believe, but there is just a sign outside that says subs and ships.
You know what? Just before we enter, just Leo just says overall, just like, you know, what are the odds that they're feeding demon sandwiches that slowly take your soul?
Hopefully, highly unlikely.
I should be okay then.
Either that or really tasty sandwiches. And just like he walks inside.
As it looks like some people did beat you here, but it is kind of like, it's not a huge place. There seems to be a little bit of a lineup of people ordering sandwiches. Then almost like it's almost like an actual bar with like around 6 stools on the front, and it wraps around for 4 more, where people are eating subs, and then there are like 3 tables that people are sitting at. It's kind of like very homely and not too big. Behind the counter, you see this fellow, a hobgoblin.
Oh God, that is your people.
They are dressed in very fancy red silks.
I'll say for a sandwich shop, he's still doing pretty well.
Alright.
As displayed on the wall is a nice big red tapestry with a
Sigil?
The sigil in it.
Does the sigil resemble the sigil in Varash's room?
No,
Office? Okay. Completely different?
completely different.
Okay.
I imagine you guys kind of all waiting in line for a sandwich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of listening on like basically any like murmurs that go on with people, you know, since it seems like it does seem busy.
Roll me perception.
I'll roll as well.
Yeah. Perception. Perceive.
Fuck.
Nope.
Does Myra maybe, you know,
Yeah, does Myra
Let's
do
try
one for
talking.
her special nat 20s again?
No, that is
you
a
know,
3 from them.
maybe-
I'm gonna
Oh,
flavor
okay, you know.
I'm gonna flavor that not one that Leo's looking at the menu.
Yeah, I imagine you guys are more like looking like you're kind of hungry. Like, it smells pretty good in here. Kind of zone in a little bit. As eventually it's your turn and the hobgoblin looks like, haven't seen you three here before.
Can I get a meatball sub?
Hello. What sandwiches do you sell?
It is basically most of the like regular ones he was saying. There's like there's a cold cut, there's a meatball, there's a ham and cheese, there's a BLT. And one that it's a little questionable is the goblin.
I'll take the goblin.
They serve you an actual goblin.
Give me the goblin.
One goblin, one meatball. Can I get a ham and cheese? One ham and
Is
cheese.
this just an elaborate dick joke?
What?
One
Goblin,
basic.
a meatball, and cheese.
What?
Well, now
Sure, that's a stretch. I have to say that.
Goblin deep gut.
No, but that's a stretch,
Yo.
unfortunately.
You know, Chiro.
See, I
if
can
that
see the
was,
vision. I can
if
see
that
the
was
vision.
that took some effort. You know, that's one hell of a stretch.
Yeah. And if you're the only one that saw the code there, congratulations. But that,
There ain't no code.
I was about to say. While we're waiting, is there any? Well, we already wrote perception. Is there anyone clearly from Varash's place of work?
You think you might recognize one or two?
Okay. So I'm gonna look to Clud.
Mm-hmm. He is making all sandwiches right now, but you can see him and you can talk to him.
So who usually, visits this area? Like, from which shipyard? I know there are some people that I'm familiar with around here. Are they all from shipyards?
Most of my customers are. Kinda renamed the shop after it and got more of them. Good
wow.
business.
I know, it's Leo.
Business must you must get a good bit of customers then.
Well, this land has been passed down in my family for a few years. It used to be a shop. I remodeled it. Makes myself good income, and well, since I own the land, don't have to pay anything on it. Keeps myself busy.
Sounds like a free win for you.
Pretty much is. Nice and simple life for me.
got any interesting customer stories?
Well, you get a lot of interesting people, especially with the ship workers. Some people who try to pick fights, but well, they know better to start anything in here. Oh well, people have been behaved for the most part. The last time something happened, I think it was around a month ago.
What happened a month ago?
If I remember correctly, some jokes from Cloud Ship were causing a bit of a ruckus. Going a little bit too hard on this thing, and I had to kind of take them out back and get them a bit of a whipping.
Yeah. You have any idea what got them so riled up?
Not really. I think they were kind of just being jerks. Well, they knew better than to come here again. Haven't seen them since.
Alright, write that down, that's important.
Say that again.
Alright, write that down, that's important, yeah.
I'm asking Gru to repeat it.
Oh,
Attention's being pulled elsewhere constantly.
TLDR, no real incidents lately. Things have been kind of calm. The last incident he really thinks of is about a month ago, where some people from Cloud Ship were kind of caused going a little too intense with the hazing. So he took them back up and kind of whipped them into shape. He hasn't seen them around since.
Okay.
Which means they have been around, like, in this restaurant.
Yeah.
You know? Which is me, which leads me to think, like, wait. If they haven't been around here because the guy would fucking drive them off.
Okay. Well, we know it has nothing to do with the underground because Gru said as much.
Yeah. Okay. So Leo will after getting his meatball sub, question you: what does a goblin look like?
What is the goblin?
There is so it looks like it's a very it's the most expensive item on the menu. It costs 1 silver.
Okay.
It looks like a very big sandwich with 3 different types of meats, a good amount of veggies, and
Okay.
there is a large, like, miniature knife stabbed into it, and on the knife is a goblin ear.
Oh.
Do I get the sandwich?
Yes,
When I get the sandwich, I eat the goblin ear. Does it taste good?
you think it might have been seasoned.
Oh my
Could I get another goblin to go?
Oh my god.
You see a whale full of respect in his eyes for you.
I will detract 2 silver. Singh looks at you, looks at Myra, and
Mario kind of is like looking at you like, what?
it's really good.
Leo's just looking at this like, how did you eat that? What?
As you hear over, like, from, because I imagine you guys sat on the table instead of sitting at the bar kind of area.
Well, if we were at the
Yeah.
bar, we could still talk to Clud, yeah?
Okay.
So that's what we're here to do. We're here to talk to Clud and
Yeah.
also probably around.
Alright.
And
Then you hear from behind you at one of the tables. Oh, I know, the goblin is great. As you see this lady. I'll put her thing in chat.
Okay. Oh no.
Aqua. Hello there. Seems my friend and you share similar tastes.
Wait, hold on. I'm feeling there's a pattern here.
What pattern?
Well,
You son of a bitch. Han,
What?
do you not remember? Do you not? Who else have we seen here with what face claim, Han? You've seen Tara here. Where's Spencer?
oh.
I knew it.
Seems like my friend and you share similar tastes.
Taste for a goblin.
She's definitely going. So here's
Oh.
here's the guess. She's definitely
shit.
yeah. She's definitely a part of what's it called? The other
Can't wait.
one.
I can't wait for a group to bring out evil Aqua.
That's what I'm
but
worried
anyway,
about. You know.
Oh
my god. The darkness.
To
I knew it. I knew it. I knew she was with sturdy boats.
My name's Leo, and this is my friend Seng.
Myra.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I'm CC Chu.
Pretty girl.
She is very pretty.
Want to take a seat? Just like gestures like a seat near us.
It looks like she is with a bunch of kind of more like, still looking dark workers, but he look a little meek. And she goes like, "I'll be right back, guys." And she hops in to see across. Besides you guys. Haven't seen you guys around here. You guys new?
Yeah. We just got to the city. I assume you work for a one of the boating companies.
Yeah, the best one there is Study Boat Inc. I'm the lead hand.
Oh.
I bet. Not. Just as Leo's eating sandwich, his meatball sauce. He'll say just after getting a napkin, on his mouth, to wipe away the marinara sauce. Hey, did you hear the crazy rumors that have been going around the city?
Oh, you mean about the dead bodies in the river?
Yeah.
Oh
It,
no,
uh,
they're like.
Yeah, things are getting crazy, isn't it?
I know, right?
Ugh.
It's scary.
Have you guys heard anything?
No, not really. They haven't really been saying anything too much about them in the papers. I'm just making sure to stick with my crew and make sure we're all safe.
I'm gonna make an active insight check against her at that school group.
Cool, go ahead.
I will spend a focus point. Wait, can I do this retroactively? I gotta check.
Wow, you know what? Fucking.
Yeah, no, I have to do it now.
Isn't it wild when the difference between a player and GM? It's wild, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a depth moment. If I'm proficient in a skill check, I can spend a focus point as a bonus action to roll 1 and roll d4 and add it to. So I'm gonna add a d4 to my perception insight check. So that would be 18.
18.
Yeah, this is an insight check for the entire conversation, so you don't have to tell me now. But
Okay.
yeah.
Yep. But yeah, no. Me and my friends just got here. We're still trying to get used to the city.
Well, if you want
Now I
one
know.
piece of advice, stay away from Cloud Ship.
I heard they do hazing.
Yeah, they're the worst.
Really?
I imagine so. I mean, who hazes people that's not even a part of your company?
Jocks that they think that they better just because they have like exclusive contracts. Well, we'll show them we're gonna build the best boats for the cheapest.
Do you know what the contracts are about, if I may ask?
And they have a bunch of contracts with different guilds and stuff, with a bunch of the rich folk, people with too much money to spend. So
Who's gonna make the boats for the common man? Am I right?
exactly. That's who which is. That's Miss Doodad's approach. And well, I'm gonna do my best to make sure the boats that we make are even better than those jocks.
Hey, maybe I'll stop by later. If you guys have a job opening.
Well, you have to speak with Miss Doodad, but well, all hands are welcome. We can all become stronger together.
He slowly turns his head towards towards Leo, volunteering my help for
I didn't volunteer. I didn't volunteer your help. I said we might stop by later.
We.
That means we, not you. We. Bites into the fucking. Sandwich aggressively. The lettuce, various vegetables crunching under my teeth.
Yeah. So how's your job been treating you lately?
Great. It's been going excellent. Feels like we've been getting a lot of good work done, getting shifts on good, and well, even more people happy with the results. We might become number one at this point.
Hey, I'm rooting for you. He'll raise up his sandwich as if as if it's like you know how you raise up your glass?
Yeah.
Like in a cheering,
like a tankard, but it's a sandwich instead.
Yeah. It looks like she already finished eating, but she kind of gives you a thumbs up. Thanks.
Singh will pull out a dagger and cut his sandwich in half, his second sandwich in half, and give it to CC. Thank you for the conversation.
Oh no, not a problem. The Goblins my favorites. Nice and filling. But no, I can't take it anymore.
Alright. He opens up his mouth like a shark and just...
Well, I wouldn't want to keep you away from your friends for too long. They might get the wrong impression.
It's okay. But yeah, actually, we should probably get going. Don't want to make sure everyone gets home okay. Don't want any of those jocks trying to prey on any of us.
if they do show up, you'll give them what for? Am I right? As I like bring up my arm to like for a locking motion.
She goes, but she thought you were kind of gonna give her a high five, so then it's kind of a little awkward.
Oh,
God.
Sorry.
No, my fault. Well, reach for a high five.
She goes to the locking motion.
Uh,
All for some her.
Instead, just after the realization of mistaking Jeff, will reach out his hand for a handshake.
She will too.
Mm.
I rolled a d2 though. I hope you know.
I look to Mira and I just look to them and just say they're too much alike.
It's like looking at a mirror, but like
I don't
not
like
at me, but at them.
Yeah. But
Well, till next time.
Till next time. Bye. Come on, guys.
so throughout the conversation,
Yes.
did I notice anything weird?
Nothing weird. She seems very cheerful, very upbeat. Kind of like she doesn't really seem like
Let
a
me-
dark walker, but like
Yeah, let me explain what the insight's for, particularly so if like to pinpoint what I'm trying to see instead of you giving me just which I'm gonna try to do because I'm an insight boy. I want to see if she is unintentionally or intentionally pulling back information. Like if she says something and then she realizes she does know it, and then she continues with the continued narrative that she's been spitting, like through the conversation of, oh yeah, no, nothing's going on, blah blah blah, and then she realized maybe something is going on.
well, no, she mentioned the bodies in the report. She didn't mention anything about the experiences, but apparently everything is great at study about.
Okay.
The only kind of one thing that you might have kind of picked up on, the one kind of like possible lie, is she didn't want the other half of the sandwich.
She did. She did want the sandwich. Okay. Okay.
Like you could tell that she was still hungry.
Ah, okay. When they leave, like when their group leaves, I'm gonna look to Leo. She doesn't seem to be lying about anything, but that just makes it weirder. That means Sturdy Boat hasn't been getting any disappearances.
Just like as he goes to for another about his what's up, as he said. I like her attitude.
Of course you would. She's as sunny as you.
But anyone who's as sunny as me, might have a different side to them they don't like seeing.
Yep.
As the fuck, what's his face?
Clud.
Yeah, Clud will kind of speak up. She wasn't always that way, but she's chilled up a lot lately.
What do you mean?
Used to be a shy little kid, but she kind of took up more responsibility when after the hazing got really bad. Well, now that it's died down a bit, she's pretty cheerful. Almost like a protective big sister. Not that I have a sister, but I read a lot of those in my books.
Books.
Yeah, books. Come on, a big warrior like yourself, you have to read, you have to sharpen your mind.
For the audience, as he says, like, oh, she's like a protective big sister, but she was shy before. Saying you would see this. You see Leo's hand clench. It doesn't seem like he even notices it's clenched up in a fist. It's like off to the side, like on his lap. So it wasn't like, it's not visible to like the barkeep, but it is visible like to those who are like on the side then.
Yeah. Hey, Claude. I
Yep.
assume we know his name. Could I get another one of those goblin subs?
Sure thing. Have lots of eels.
Thank you.
Why do
How
you get
much
the
of the
ears?
Oh, from a dungeon.
There's a what? Where?
Dungeon?
Immediately.
Oh, from the breeding pits.
From the
We pluck them fresh.
Ah, well.
From the slave den, you see.
Well, the shop is open Mondays to Fridays. On the weekend, I go get fresh ingredients. Monster chickens, monster balls.
Is this a dungeon?
Yes,
Dungeon
yes, it is. It is.
reference?
100%. Where's my senshi? I need that fan service, baby. Bread!
I need to watch that anime.
I've only seen the first, few episodes.
It's
of
really
clips.
good. I've seen a lot of clips, and I've read the manga. It's really good. They
The
did a
only
good-
clip I've
great job
seen
with the adaptation.
is the siren. Or the siren
Yeah, where
clip.
it's singing? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that every
People
But,
really jumped on that.
yeah, but, saying we'll ask for, can I get, extra goblin ears then? How much will that cost?
Well, usually, he
I'll
kind
give
of,
you a
just grab, things that free of cost. People didn't eat these, as he plops 5 on your plate.
Nice.
Not a lot of people eat them. They just want the big sandwich. But true connoisseurs eat the goblin eel.
Nice.
As Leo takes goblin ears from the plate, looks at it. Well,
Seems
Might as
looking
well.
expectingly.
Make a con
Simba
save.
style. Well, down the hatch. Wow.
Leo, you have never tasted anything like this before. It tastes weirdly good. You don't know if you should feel disgusted with yourself. Your stomach rumbles a little bit, but you keep it down, and yeah, it's pretty good.
See?
it's a weird texture eating the ear.
Okay, I'm gonna describe this a little bit.
Yeah.
It's it's a little hairy, but
Nah.
crunchy.
but
But very
A little bit of texture, you know?
Yeah.
Just think of it like the peel of a potato kind of thing, just more spotty.
yeah, no.
Pork rinds.
Just after eating that, just we can essentially cut away from here. Since
Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah,
go.
it's 30 minutes.
Also, yeah, no, this is suspicious.
now. Main suspect right now is
Sturdy.
yeah,
Sturdy.
yeah, it's
Considering
sturdy.
they would also have motive to go after Cloud Ship.
I have I have things to say once we share information.
Sun really likes her energy. Moon looks at her. I don't fucking trust you.
I'm glad. Me and you are on the same fucking perspective here. Alright,
Fuck you.
I'll be back.
You're like me. Oh no.
What's your trauma?
The fight we're gonna have to fight is Dark Aqua. That's the fight of this area. That's the penultimate fight, Dark Aqua, and that's why I just shouted everyone.
Penultimate? I hope it's the fucking not penultimate. I hope it's the fucking ultimate. Jesus.
Yes.
Mm.
Flipping over to the other side of the country. Also, when you guys leave, hi Moon. Anyways. Mavis and Josie! It's a bit of a walk, but hey, right where you were earlier in the day. Just off to the side. Mavis, it's your first time here.
Yeah. We'll basically, rather than like leaving right when those two left off, I'll just sit there with Mavis because there's a little bit of time before all the dock workers, because they have to get out, go to past the bridge and get all the way down. So I'm just gonna like sit there with her and go, "Hey, maybe."
You hear a muffled.
Hi.
Well, I think, we have a lot of work to do. We have to go and be social. We have to go and be social. And, yeah. So, I think you'll have to get out of your little funk here. By the way, she just will go and hug on the fabric that you brought out. It's like,
It is
nice.
really nice fabric, by the way.
Nice choice. Just, not what I'm looking for. So, come on. Gotta get up. Let's go and make some new friends, because we have to do this thing called talking. Make friends, find out some information, talk to people. That thing that you're not good at? You and me are gonna do that together.
Looks up at you, and you can see a pout. She just goes,
You're mean.
she has this look of like, I was gonna do something, now I'm not. Will grab she will grab the fabric from you, put it in her bag, and just will as she will walk toward the door, and before she leaves, she stops in the doorway, and you stop behind her, I imagine. Just goes,
The only reason I was thinking about it was because I was gonna make some for myself.
I'm sure. Wait, does that mean I don't want to know.
He leaves.
I don't know.
He leaves.
Yeah, no. It's at that point, after, waiting like 15 minutes, teasing Mavis and, giving some of them time, then we'll walk over. So we're arriving, just before everybody, just before it gets packed.
This sounds like a good thing. Just give me 1 second. Also, Mavis, take 1 psychic damage.
Got it.
Dude, that sounds like an inspiration kind of moment.
I played my flaw very well, I think.
You know what?
I don't mind saying what it was after game.
It was really funny.
Yay!
Oh, man. It's great.
Oh boy.
This is good stuff. If there is a fight that is at all serious, hopefully there's not, I cannot use my gun unless it is a situation that I need the others to show up on. So that is a little... Yeah.
Well, you're technically more effective without it, so I don't think we'll have a problem.
Damn it, not right. Damn it, you don't have to hurt me like that, alright? That hurts, okay? I know, that's what the numbers say. That doesn't make me feel good.
I don't feel the need to show mercy right now, Sebi. You're a
You
cruel
know,
bastard. You are a
I-
cruel bastard. You
shit.
did
You know,
this.
you got a point. You know, you got.
I
Yeah,
feel no mercy toward you right now.
that's yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I have no rebuttal to this. This is
I love it, but fuck you. You deserve this.
All right. So you know what I will actually do, just for the sake of appearing less dangerous, while I will have the rifle with me, I'm gonna. Oh God. Yeah, I'll keep the hand crossbow.
Did I wear my armor?
It's up to you. I don't have any. I imagine we probably don't want to look like we're ready for a fight, so
Okay.
I'll keep the whip, leave the dagger, the throwing knives, the hand crossbow.
I'll leave the armor, but I'm still gonna take my hammer.
I'll leave all the accoutrement, as it were. Should I keep? No, I have an arm.
What?
No, I'll leave the whip. So no whip, no dagger, throwing knives, hand crossbow. The only weapon I have on me is my musket.
Okay.
Well, that's annoying.
Oh, right. I have a thing. I can just unequip these.
Sorry, I thought I had a
Right.
token for someone, but I can't find it.
That's perfectly fine. I'm unequipping things. Whoa. And nope, I have these still in a little side, in a little messenger bag. My spell focus is on my hip as usual.
On your hip? Could you say your hip with the kids?
Die.
Hold on. Okay, turn around.
Hehe. Hehe.
No.
Hehe.
No.
Hehe.
Alright.
Alright, get on this map, you two.
Alright. Bar fight. Well, not yet. Actually, you know what? No bar fight.
Yeah, what happened last time? What a shit to tell Mavis?
No, I don't want to tell Mavis. Actually,
Are you telling me
actually,
that you're going
okay,
into
hold
this
on.
into this bar with only your arm as a weapon, and you're hoping for a bar fight?
I'm not hoping for a bar fight. What I will do is, alright, so I'll just let Mavis know. Hey, so most of the people here will likely be dock workers. There might be some other people. We're gonna go around and mingle a bit. All right, we are going to just as a warning though. If a bar fight breaks out, be gentle, but just remember that not everyone that is
Why is there what bar fight? What?
just in case it happens, this place is a little bit rowdier than some other places. It's an attraction here, but what I will just say is that I didn't actually know my own strength.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually know my strength the first time, and I hit one of the puppets so hard that I put a hole through it. the puppets are meant to kind of simulate people. You can imagine I was a little disturbed.
We're
Mavis grabs your monstrous arm and kind of looks at it for a moment. And then she whispers something.
Uh-huh. What language? You're whispering right next to me.
Yes, I am whispering right next to you. Funny enough, it will actually be in Sylvan.
Nah. Well, fuck you. So, yeah, you whispering
And,
Sylvan. Are you praying?
I think I will tell you because you would notice this. That's not her voice.
That
Yeah, she moves
Just
on. She moves on.
grabs you with fucking monster strength. Like, excuse you. What are you? Who are you?
Alright, we're doing. I thought you would wait. No.
No.
Alright.
Wait, are you replaced?
She just. What was the thing we all decided to do to make sure that none of us had been replaced?
We all like swapped items, and then we each knew we each had an item, and we said basically, like, in case somebody would remember, steal our memories as well, only some of us would be able to know which item is whose. Effectively, what you're trying to do only works if all of us are there.
I see. Okay. Yeah, you said you grabbed onto her with your monstrous arm?
Mm-hmm.
What? Sorry.
What's wrong? What?
Who are
See, that
you?
hurts.
Yeah? Okay. What's up? What was that? What was that
What's
voice?
what?
The voice, the weird language. That wasn't Mavis's voice. Who are you?
I'm Mavis. I'm not
And
just
what?
walk when I speak Sylvan.
That wasn't Mavis's voice, and that was Sylvan. A very interesting language. Care to explain? Apparently, you actually understood the thing last night, and now that isn't her voice. What's going on?
Was last night in Elvish or Sylvan? Am I misremembering?
Sylvan.
It was...
The shadow. The shadow was Sylvan.
Oh, she didn't tell you about that.
Didn't you nobody else understood it.
It never talked.
Okay. So,
its memories were transmitted directly to her head.
Okay. So in that case, there's a Fae, and you just spoke Sylvan. So I suggest you start explaining before I start punching.
Been able to speak it ever since the Pueblo awakened. The second time. Pueblo, tell her.
As I imagine... Actually, group, what is Hapwepo doing here?
I imagine that they were going to just stay outside.
Yeah, I'd imagine they're not going to go in on the bar.
We're not inside yet, are we?
No, I
not
imagine
yet.
they're like right outside.
So, Groot, what is Apopo doing?
It kind of just like it goes on your head and kind of just like nods, like pat, like
Speak
that's
now.
like
You know.
yeah, but like they're doing a thing and he's like, Mavis.
Let go. Fine. I have questions, but not now.
She rubs where you had grabbed her.
Alright. Let's go.
And she will follow you. Silently.
Alright. Plot fucking thickens on that one.
As welcome to the premier drinking hall. As you come in, there is a bit of as you enter, as you see Mr. Sketch beckoning you over, Josie.
Alright. As, yeah. Oh. Oh, head over there. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna follow Mavis? Yeah, okay.
I am following silently.
I see you brought a different friend with you today.
I have more than one of those.
Well, I trust that you have learned from the last incident.
Okay, listen, how was I supposed to know?
Well, you were very lucky that it is what it was. But I do tell you that there are more fleshy ones here today as well. So if something does erupt, please try to restrain yourself. Fists, not weapons.
Just holds up her arm, like trying to like body block from the rest of the bar. Huh? Yeah, well, my fist kind of doubles for that. Whoops.
Fist then, not fists.
I guess I'd be doing this one-handed.
See it as a handicap then, as he gives you a mischievous smile. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, miss, as she looks to you, Mavis.
There is a sheepish nod.
Like elbows you a little bit, like, come on, a little bit more.
There is a stronger nod.
Now, ladies, can I get you anything to drink? Or eat?
The chicken wings are good. Single is right. I think you, however, can handle the real spicy stuff, but maybe we save that for on our way back. I'll start with something soft, smooth, and good for striking up conversation with the others.
You're talking about alcohol or food?
Alcohol.
Okay. He'll give you just some common ale then.
Can
Two-
I have that chicken?
Sure thing. 2 copper for the ale, 5 copper for the chicken. How spicy would you like it?
Looks at Josie. Remembers that she said we're probably gonna get the spicy stuff on the way out.
Just a little bit.
Nods. It'll be just a moment.
I'm gonna give a gold for, just to cover us for the, for the night.
He nods.
So I shouldn't bother marking anything off. Alright.
if you go roaming about, I will make sure that it is brought to you.
Nod of thanks.
Now, maybe I'm gonna try to go make like a shark and go hunting. Right? You will hopefully mingle. Don't worry. You can stick to conversation topics that you're good with.
Hands in her lap. Nod. She's looking down at the counter still.
Mavis, it means you're gonna have to talk.
With words.
With words.
The words scare me.
Just
No.
looks to her. Yeah, like
That's not what she says.
alright. Perfect.
No. She just goes,
Make sure to respond properly.
Try to just do me a favor. Give it your best shot. This is a good chance, and if you ever feel a lot of pressure on you, just look for me. I'll try to keep an eye out for you.
She looks very anxious, but she will nod. Also, can we just talk about the luck on those charisma saves? Jesus Christ!
Is it good luck or bad luck? Is it a good thing? Were you happy about those?
It's bad!
It
Okay.
was bad. It was bad, Cedric. It was
That's a
bad.
7, a 6, and an 8.
I don't know. You might be happy about those numbers.
Alright? But you are mingling! Who wants to mingle
Yeah.
first?
Josie.
Hi. Yeah. So I'm looking for some of the dock workers. You know, like Josh, Joey, and Jonathan. You know.
Give me a quick perception of the room.
All right. You know, I was actually going to ask. There's no change in this, but could I actually make this a charisma perception roll to kind of while talking around, and it's like basically it's like I'm talking but also trying to get the eyes on me and get like people looking at me, so it's easier to see their faces. Or would you say that's a different skill?
It's probably a different skill. That'll probably just
Alright.
yeah, because you're looking for dark workers like in the room right now. So I think it is just a perception to see what you see.
You got it. I have expertise with perception, so it's still, you know.
Yeah.
It's just I was looking at a different
Yeah.
skill. My modifier's also.
Well, as you kind of take a glance as you turn around, the first thing you see is you see especially when you came in, you see a familiar face up here, Mr. Drake,
Mm-hmm.
and another familiar face, the person you saw someone beat up. That oh my god, I almost pulled the Daz and said Kieran, that you saw us sing, talk to.
Okay.
Other than that,
Alexander.
what?
Is that not
They said their
Alexander?
name.
No,
They said their name.
Oh.
Or it's the
Nico and Drake.
Oh, Nico.
Is the-
Okay, that guy that Sing talked to. Okay.
Yeah.
He's the guy that really cares about his about the people who went missing.
Yes. Other than that, it seems like this table is people that you recognize from Stormcloud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. This table and this table are people from Cloudship.
Okay.
You don't recognize anyone from Farash, but you didn't really talk to too many people there. And you don't really recognize anyone from Storybook, but same thing.
So at that point, Josie is going to try to weave through the crowd, and very specifically, I'm going to try to use sleight of hand to basically cause a little bit of a stir back here, like between people back here. That way they won't notice. That way people's eyes move. People's eyes basically are drawn there and don't focus on me.
So you're basically trying to get by them without being.
I'm trying to get by them without being seen, and I'd like to try to use sleight of hand to get people's eyes, basically knock something over or something like that, in a place that gets people's eyes turned in a different direction.
I would say instead of a sleight of hand check, this will be just a flat d20 to see how good of a distraction you would cause, and then a stealth roll that you might have advantage on to get by.
Oh, okay. Alright, flat d20, alright. I was just trying to use my skills.
Yeah, I don't think sleight of hand will really be good in this case. Yeah, because it's also the purpose of causing the distraction. Okay, with that, you're able to cause a sizable distraction, so you can roll with advantage.
I was trying to avoid a stealth check, you see?
Aren't you decent at those?
No, not at all.
Well.
Oh.
Even with advantage, no.
Well, the good thing is there are a lot of drunk people here, so they're not really paying attention. The DC wasn't high. You're able to kind of slip by without anyone really clocking you.
Alright. That's good. And, yeah. At that point, yeah, it's gonna be... Josie's gonna be moving in. Once they get past the gauntlet of workers over there, there's gonna be a little bit of a slightly slower walk coming up here to see if they can't hear a conversation between those two as they're walking up.
Give me another perception check, if you don't mind.
$25.
And look at you rolling high. That's
things I'm good on.
High things that you're good at.
Mm-hmm.
But as you kind of approach, it looks like Nico and Jake are conversing with each other as they are drinking, what's it called? What seems like a blue fizzy drink.
Blue fizzy drink. Oh, that sounds familiar.
As you kind of try to listen in as you're climbing up. We haven't got any drink for a while. Yeah, well, things have been... So, Jake says, well, we haven't gone together for a while. And Nico says, it's been really hectic on our end. If, people going missing. Things have been rough, but boss basically told me that I need to take some time off, or he's going to wallop me. Feel bad for the guy, but I know too much. As Drake will kind of just nod. Wish I could help, man, but I'm pretty sure you guys don't want any of our guys, and well, I would jump ship, but well, you know. As they both kind of just pick up the glasses, as this is probably when he kind of noticed you coming in.
Just to not make it seem like I was listening, I'm just going to walk up. Just, hey, boss. Just looking at Derek?
Drake? Yeah, Drake.
Drake. It's like, hey, boss.
Well, I was half expecting you to show up today. Well, at work, not here. But, again, you weren't formally hired, so... Again, just... If you do want to more consistent work, let me know your schedule so I can kind of account for that.
You got it. Sorry about the flakiness.
Well, it's not like you were hired yet, but... Like I said, the guys missed you at least.
Yeah. I didn't know the two of you knew each other.
Oh, you know Nico?
I saw him lay someone out the other day.
Deep gulp into his drink. Is that so? Like I said, things have been stressful. Boss told me to take a break for a reason.
Without even saying anything, she will invite herself to sit down. You know, funny thing is, I've actually been really curious about the goings on. Drake, have you heard about what's been going on?
I know that they're missing a bunch of people. And I know that apparently it's 2 now dead bodies in the river.
The second one?
Yeah, apparently there was a second one. There was a lot more hoopla about the first, but, well, there was such a big uproar about the first one that apparently someone kept on, like, before it spread around town fast, and now that there's a second one, it's like, oh yeah, there's a second one.
Not to be insensitive, but it seems like the plot's thickening. Jeez.
Well, whoever is doing it has a lot of balls on them.
Either that, or they have someone backing them. I mean, come on. How is anybody getting anything like this in, like, going past the guard? They have the guards posted everywhere with the weird mask, and maybe just because I'm a newbie and I've been to a lot of islands, but Ragnak security, at least in Prosite, is not like anywhere else.
Well, it's pretty strict, so... But there's always, rumors of stuff. You asked me about that before, but...
It's just a little, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just conspiracy theorist, but I feel like they've got someone that's got to be backing them. You can't just, no one's getting something like this. All these people missing, now 2 bodies in the river. And
Well,
what?
the missing is a little bit more, well, regular, because people, it happens, either they go dead or something, but like, actual bodies out in the open, you only hear like rumors of that stuff. Actually, it being like a fact as well, it's kind of surreal. So whoever's doing it, I don't imagine it's gonna last for long. But once the watch gets to them, ugh, I would not want to be in that person's shoes.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, at the very least, what my boss told me, doesn't seem like it's any of our missing people, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Hmm. Drake, what about you? You hear anything about the missing people? Any names turn up?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the all
No,
guys who went missing?
Oh wait, you have guys that went missing?
Didn't I mention it to you? That about a month ago, 3 guys just left?
I don't remember. I don't think so. Good.
I'm pretty sure he did mention
You
it.
don't. Whether he did or didn't,
Yeah.
using that as misinformation to throw him off, to get him to talk about it again.
Oh yeah, about a month ago, 3 guys just never showed up next day from work. I thought it was just like, hey, he fucked off or something, but I don't know.
I mean, 3 guys from you. Wasn't there more? Bell looks over to Nico.
Well, yeah, like Drake. Well, I was telling Drake about it, but yeah, 8 of our guys are missing. But
11. $11 missing in 1 month? Drake. That's a little, I don't know, suspect, don't you think?
Well, I urged boss to contact the authorities about it, but he wasn't that concerned. He said that they were better off without them, and that they probably just found better work or skipped town.
I mean, that makes sense.
It could be connected, but well, I haven't heard for them, and well, they definitely weren't there when I went to kind of see what was up.
Hmm.
Well, I have enough. I have to rein in the guys enough, so if they don't want to work, well, I'm not going to force them to.
Yeah, both of you guys have your hands full.
Yeah. I gotta say, though, I'm gonna miss Isaac's work ethic. He was at least a good worker.
Mm. Interesting. I actually passed by a few of the guys over there. I'm thinking of she just pulls out of like a little little like satchel on the side, like a bottle. I'm thinking of rewarding a bunch of the guys and getting their good graces with a bottle of this stuff.
Okay, what's that? Wide-eyed drunk?
Name's pending. I think it's gonna be changed to Wide-Eyed 7. You know?
Do I even want to know what that is?
I mean, Nico, you look like you could use it. You look tired. Want to have a shot?
Give me a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Performance.
23.
You start song and dance.
Danny.
Same modifier?
Same modifier.
Okay. He goes, oh, sure, why not?
Alright. Drake, you want to give it a shot too?
I'm all for trying new things.
Alright.
As well, the basic, what you were drinking is basically finished, so do you just top them up?
Yeah, no, I just give them about a shot glass worth in both, because I wanna make sure this lasts long enough to get all the guys at least 2 rounds. I want them singing and fucking dancing or partying when they leave this place. But yeah, no, I give both of these 2 a shot each.
As Nico kind of looks a little bit more pucked up. Doesn't really seem to inebriated like your good friend Maphis was. And well, they both look fine. It looks like Nico is a little bit more alert now, like more alert. Drake looks a little bit more of the same.
What do you 2 think?
That ain't half bad. But at this point, I think we should switch to Mavis.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mavis.
Hey, Mavis. Oh, what? What do you mean?
Actually, you might just give
did
me
not
2
plan this
minutes. I just want to refill my water.
No, you're absolutely fine. What do you mean, Chiro? I planned nothing. Remember, I'm dum-dum. I'm dummy. I don't plan things. Remember, Chiro?
I'm
Chiro.
stupid.
I'm stupid.
Okay, guys, I need you to know.
Uh-huh.
I was listening to music in the background for like Mavis's playlist, and I was having a grand old time. You know, I was typing in chat, accusing Sebi of wronging me. You know, the usual. And then, as soon as Groot said, I think it's time we switch over to Mavis, an ad played and was like, bum, 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 bum. And I was like, oh my god.
But yeah, Chiro, I'm stupid. I can't plan
You
things.
knew what would happen here.
What?
He is too hot and too shy to be left in a bar
Blep.
like this.
Blep. La la la.
You son of a bitch.
What do you mean? Sebi totally did not Josie didn't plan this. Sebi totally didn't plan this so I could come to your rescue. What? No.
You son of a bitch.
What? No.
You know what you are doing to this poor girl.
Sebi
Actually,
knows
wait,
nothing.
you don't. Never mind. Oh god.
Sebi knows nothing. Alright? Josie's out here going, nah, I'm just gonna trust Mavis too. She's shy, but because this is important, this is a job, I'm sure she can find a way to talk to people. Sebi's out here.
Panic in this episode.
Hey,
There's
no
a
gay
lot of
panic
what?
from me. Gay panic.
There's no gay panic here. There's just panic.
Are you sure?
From Mavis, not so far.
You know, it's all the squish and, you know, that you mentioned and all that.
She wasn't panicking over that.
Now, she wasn't panicking. There's also the underwear talk. Yeah, no. Once again.
Again, I would not describe this as gay panic.
I see. Well, hon, you have it here. No gay panic then. I'm 100%. Sevi is being an evil bastard. Josie planned nothing.
I wonder if anyone caught a certain thing.
Isaac? Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss Isaac. He had a good work ethic. Yep. That was the thing, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah. Totally. Okay. Hi, Mavis. How's it going?
Not good.
You just got abandoned like a lost kitty.
I've basically been thrown to the wolves and told to fend for myself.
Very fitting choice. Very fitting choice, Groot. Very fitting choice.
If you hadn't made me promise to try, I would have just pulled out a book.
I mean, Mavis. Maybe someone will approach you because you know you look smart reading a book.
You're also hot. Like, tall, hot lady.
What? She's just gonna eat her chicken for a bit, and hopefully someone, like, takes the seat next to her or something, and she can try something there. If no one does, then we'll work from there.
So you're waiting for your chicken?
Yeah.
Hey, babe, you come here often?
Oh, God. Don't do that to me so soon.
Hey, you like motorcycles?
Well, no,
What?
you big piece of shit.
Well, no, you.
Hey, that isn't bad. Perfect. That isn't bad.
Oh wait, you know
What's
what? I
happening?
should have played this earlier. My bad.
Oh, that says it all.
So Mavis and Josie are at a bar, and Mavis was just left on her own by Josie, and she is too hot and too shy to be left alone at a bar like this.
Sebi planned this. Josie did not.
Well,
See?
as your chicken wings eventually come and you're eating them in solitude, hey, not pretty good. Someone does come in. It sits beside you.
These look really good. What were they? Can I tell anything about what they were, like how they were made? Like how they were
Roll me a
seasoned and
cooking
stuff?
utensils.
I'm proficient in that. I'm gonna
Wisdom.
do this with intelligence. Oh, wisdom. Okay.
Actually, no, intelligence could work.
Okay. Where? 16!
You definitely think that these were made with some peppers to give it a little bit of kick. You taste a little bit of honey and a little bit of garlic.
You get PTSD to this to like earlier today when I made you drink and when I made you eat that thing to make you to overcome your hangover.
And you said there was someone that sits next to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
As
really?
someone like moves the chair and sits, there's a kind of a strong aura coming from them.
Strong aura. Aura or odor?
Aura.
Okay. Oh, who's that? He looks familiar for some reason. Weird.
Sup, a little missy.
Oh shit, alright. Oh god, okay. I was oh boy. Alright. I was not expecting you to go that far in. Okay, alright. Sorry, I gotta go. Full in. Alright.
Oh, hello. I'm just eating chicken.
I can see that. Looks pretty good. You enjoying it?
Shy nod.
It's made with chicken. Well, obviously it's made with chicken, but it's like honey and peppers and some garlic. It's really good.
Damn, did you look at the ingredient list or something? I didn't know they handed that out. Hey, Sketch, why haven't you given me the ingredient list? Because I don't give it out. Well, damn, that's a mighty fine tongue you have there, then.
Groot, I need to shake your hand. I would be so proud if you said that with a straight face, but I heard you laugh.
Oh my god!
I got really good at identifying ingredients, and also like just I like cooking.
It's his turn. What will he do?
They say you don't have a drink. Can I get you one?
Mavis remembers what Josie said. To try. Mavis doesn't want to try. But Mavis will try.
Sure. Thank you for the offer.
Question: how tall is this man?
8 foot tall.
Ah, someone taller than me. Oh, jeez.
He said Little Missy.
Ah, jeez. I haven't been called that since my master. Ah, jeez. That's great. I love that. That makes her happy. This guy just got some points.
So, what would you like?
I'm not terribly familiar with alcohol. A lot of stuff my master would give me would be, well, he didn't really care all that much about names. He just knew what he liked and sometimes handed that off to his apprentices.
That master of yours got a name?
I know not to say his name.
Yeah, but I don't feel comfortable using it right now. I'm at a roadblock in my training.
Are you okay? Did something happen to your voice?
I'm fine. It'll get better. I'm very healthy. Just some stuff happened, and now I kind of... It's a bit harder to talk.
Why aren't you a mystery woman?
She's about to go for a social sentence, and then she gets interrupted.
Mysterious master, mysterious circumstances. Seem like you are pretty smart. Are any of your weapons on display?
She has a hammer, but other than that, she's not really displaying much that would paint her as a,
Warhammer or like a smithing hammer?
warhammer.
Alright.
Actually, wait, no. No, her smithing hammer is in her lap, which he would be able to see. Because he's looking down at her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in like a kind of leather, like a thing on her belt.
Yeah. And you got a pretty nice hammer too.
I'm Mavis.
Oh,
And
nice.
she will hold out her hand for a handshake? Question mark?
He will shake it.
Yay.
Name's Franklin. Franklin Strawcloud.
I've heard that name.
Yes, you have.
You're the guy that
He's the guy that owns a cloud ship, right?
Yep.
you're the guy that owns Cloud Ship, right? Or was it Sturdy something?
He busts out laughing.
Sturdy Cloud?
Nah, Cloud Ship Enterprises. Best shipyard in all of Ragnak. If I owned Stony Boat, it wouldn't be such a hot mess.
What's such a odd mess about it? I thought each of the shipyards had like a thing they do best.
Well, if by do best you mean shoddy craftsmanship. A ship
And
is
here we go.
A ship is a hold on. Two of the regulars, please. But what was I saying? Yes. A ship is a thing that you go on an adventure with. It is a mighty vessel that you must put care into. Make sure you can withstand anything. They built.
Nod. Most confident nod that he's seen from her all night.
You get it. But which dude is like, oh, I'm gonna build a ship for everyone. Everyone should be able to go out on the sea. Well, I bet that not even half the people she builds ships for survives. They build them cheap and they build them fast. It's an insult to ships. Not just anyone can pirate a ship. They need to be worthy. They need to have what it takes. Otherwise, they're just gonna get themselves killed on their adventure. Fucking
I
idiots.
want to roll insight.
Go ahead.
I want to see if this comes from a place of genuine, like, I'm upset that they're selling, like, that they're selling such, like, shoddy quality, or if this comes from a place of, like... Basically, I want to, as a craftsman, I want to judge his pride as a craftsman.
Roll insight with advantage.
Alright. Nat 2024! Let's go!
You very much get the feeling that you, by like him talking about the hammer and it kind of you recognizing him, you kind of like open up the door a little bit. And like, yeah, this is like his like true feelings coming out. That, and this is a bit of meta knowledge. in his office, there were like big things of like adventures, people going out on adventures. It was very much he saw like a ship as a tool for adventuring, as almost romanticizing it. That is very prevalent in how he is speaking here. He sees it as like you need to have a mighty ship as much as you have like a mighty weapon. That you must have a sturdy ship. So he's very much is like romanticizing the purpose of a ship. But then he is seeing like he feels like people who are not building like shoddy quality that anyone could go on it is diminishing the value, the appeal of adventure.
So does he seem genuinely upset that, like, does he seem to believe that most of the people that go on those ships die? Or is that just him being, like, is that his passion coming through?
You're not quite sure, even with this 24, because you've never heard about that before, so it's very much something that could be a little exaggeration. But again, like, hey, if it's like a cheap ship, accidents happen, and well, cheap ships might not be able to it's like to reference for you, a cheap ship might break in the heat of battle, but a well-crafted one will survive and could save the user's life. That kind of analogy.
She will kind of hold her and can look down into it and give a very small smile.
Well, speaking of drinks, he comes out with 2 brown fuzzing drinks.
Neato. Yeah. She kind of takes it, nods and thanks, and looks down into it.
If the ships really are that low quality, then it's a problem. But I do think that there's part of that that's good. There are a lot of people who dream of going on adventures that can't afford the best ship. Just like how a young warrior might not be able to afford the best sword, this could get them killed. And they shouldn't ever skimp out on quality. Sometimes that's all you've got. I had to...
Actually, yeah, she would say this. He has lowered her guard as well.
I had, for a long time, I had to make my own weapons from rocks and sticks. So I understand the necessity of it. Though it doesn't make me happy as someone who works with the steel.
Well, there's a difference between working with rocks and sticks than jumping on ahead of yourself and buying the first boat you can get your hands on. You should start up.
Nods.
You had a master. Someone trained you. I imagine you can use that hammer now pretty well. You need to get experience on the ship first. Learn the ropes. Acquire funds that way, so eventually you can break off, go your own and buy a fine ship.
Join a crew with the ship so that you can learn how to have your own.
The sea is a cruel mistress, and she will not hesitate to rip apart everything you have if you think you're ready.
Nod.
As he starts drinking his drink.
Making one too available is a problem. It's like selling a sword. It's like selling a sword at a price anyone can afford. Like a piece of bread. You'll inspire some wannabe hero to go out and get themselves killed.
Exactly. Varash, he does it right. Good ship's a good price and he does it good.
Actually, yeah, no. Ooh, yeah, she'll ask.
I'm hearing disturbing things about all of them. What's been going on?
What do you mean?
People going missing.
People go missing all the time.
Inside.
Go ahead.
Oh,
5.
19?
That one.
Oh, wait, that's a 5. That's a
No,
nat
no.
1. Okay, alright, cool.
He said to us,
He
like,
looks
people...
up at him, notices that his mustache has a bit of a drink in it.
Have you tasted it already?
What the?
Would you?
Yeah. Probably while he was talking.
It is very sweet.
Ah.
In
Yummy.
fact, like, you... And yeah, like, you hardly... Yeah, you don't taste any alcohol in it, man. This is a really good drink.
That's bad. Hold up.
Not as bad as you think.
Can you roll me a con save?
Yeah, alright.
You're an evil bastard, Groot.
Alright. Yeah, the reason that I said that's bad is because I did something. 13?
You're fine.
13? Yay!
Not even an
Yay.
inch of tipsiness in you.
Not even an inch, huh? Alright.
Not even a
Good,
millimeter.
That's good. That's good. Alright. Yeah.
Is there anything else from... You said, like... What's it... Don't something?
Sorry, what was that?
Sturdy people. You said the sturdy people. They were... Is there anything else other than their quality of ships that has you so riled up?
Ah, well, also, well, I hear and see how she runs the business. She's a really good business owner. Nice person. Great person. Shit at running a business. And well, business in the practices of business employees. Not a huge fan of that, but sweeter than my cola.
This is cola, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. He just takes a sip.
Does she have someone that... Does she have, like, a second in command that tends to run things for her?
You know what? I think I heard something that just recently someone who kind of actually became the first hand. Don't know who the brat is. But he didn't have one for a while.
When did they get that?
Hmm?
When did that happen?
I think I first heard about it maybe like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3.
There we go. Alright,
2 weeks ago. You know when they took up the position?
Again, don't really pay pay too much attention to them. It makes my blood boil too much.
That's fair. If I saw someone selling cheap daggers on the side of the road, I'd be upset too. Excuse me.
So you're weaponsmiths then?
Yeah, I'm a blacksmith primarily, but I work in a variety of fields. I actually, since you're here, I wanted you to take a look at something. As she will pull a scroll case from from behind her, and she will undo the lid and pull out a very weathered piece of paper, large piece of paper. But it looks like it has been wet and dried. It looks like there's a bit of dirt on it. It looks like it's been through the ringer. And she will lay it out in front of him. Like, it's clean, but it's stained. You know what I mean? She will lay it out in front of him, and I'm not going to say what it is out loud, but I am going to DM it to you, Groot.
Alright.
Artist said he's annoyed that that Mavis isn't being harassed right now.
No,
Funny
it did ruin my plans, but no, this is good.
You schemes and plots.
Yeah, man.
Fuck you, Groot. Yes. Yes, there is.
My! Why he distributes? Wait. Is this yours? As he points to the symbol.
She nods very slowly.
Was.
Ah, I think I purchased some stuff from you then. Didn't know it was... small more, eh? Got some, hammers from you. I think it was like what is it, a year ago?
So, Groot, looking at this guy, do I recognize him at all? He seems pretty memorable, and with that being brought up, if I sold anything to him, I feel like I might remember.
I mean, they manually handled, like, the selling of things, but no, not personally.
I see. Okay.
But
I hope you've been happy with it.
Yeah, and they've been pretty good quality, I must say.
she will take a drink.
Yeah, merchant ship came back. That wasn't... when was it? He looks like he's thinking a bit. Yeah, I think it was near the Day of the Mortals. Ship came into the port. but still like some impressive whales.
When's that, Groot?
That's in about 2 months. It's the transition between the first quarter
Okay,
to
so
the second quarter.
This was like a bit over a year ago.
No, around 9 to 10 months ago.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, a merchant ship came by. Was selling a lot of good whales. Saw that the things were good and he had that symbol on it. Huh. But I guess you're not operating on that symbol anymore?
No, not for now.
Well, what's the new one? If I see your stuff on the market again, I'll buy it.
I haven't come up with a new one yet. And I'm in a bit of a slump.
Oh, goddamn. Is everything okay? I would expect a customer to have a little bit more happiness in the work.
Alright, Goral. Alright, let's see what you can do with this advantage. I'm also gonna make another con save. Just cause. Damn! Alright, you're sober. Alright. Yeah. Advantage. Perception.
Pretty sure that the cola is non-alcoholic.
Oh, well, judging by the fact that he said I barely tasted it, and... Yeah, alright, it's pretty good considering who you are. She kinda forces a smile a bit.
Granted, there's some business troubles. I never really had the knack for it. But it'll be fine.
Oh, you got that feeling. I like ships, I'm good at building them. Good at coming up with designs, but man, I am piss poor for actually managing things. I would be dead in the water if it wasn't for my firstly hand. Hey, Josie.
What? Well, she's gonna start packing up the parchment.
Yeah. Josie, you hear this
Yo.
from across the room. I appreciate you, Drake.
Perfect, because I was heading in that direction. So, if we don't mind, then I wouldn't mind cutting in here.
Well, you can make your way.
All right. In that case,
But hey, don't let whatever he kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder. Don't let whatever brought you down. Find good people to work with, and I'm sure you'll rebound fine. Hey, if you need some work in the meantime, we can always use updated weapons and, well, not weapons, tools, and, well, if you're any good at building, well, we can always use an extra hand.
I could come take a look at your tools. I'd actually be happy to.
Hey, maybe seeing some of your past work, can let some inspiration under you. If you want, we
She
can go
gives
back
him a-
now.
Boss man! And
I love the idea that she comes in on the conversation and just hear him say, "If you want, we can go back now."
no. So here's the thing. I didn't want to interrupt, but at that point, So I said he's making a decision. Anyway, boss man, as I just walk in the middle of both the tables and just look at it's like, hey, all of you, how about all of Cloud? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I have names right. Perfect. How about everyone from Cloud Ship Enterprises? Let's all have a shot of Wide-Eyed 7 and on the boss man. And as she has a bottle in her hand and raising up to the, and just like see, it's like all of the people here just like, seeing, if they're gonna like, if they cheer,
No, y'all putting drinks. Yeah, no cheering. As you notice someone approaching.
Huh? Yeah, I noticed them approaching. Anyway, and it's like, all right, so we're gonna move in to here. And it's like, all right. Yeah. All right, so all of Cloud Ship Enterprises, come to the bar. Or I'm gonna just like, hey, as while that's happening, I'm going to put the bottle on the table. So, I think that this is something that you'd be interested in, and if this goes well, you'll have a new party drink for your establishment that the locals will love. Care to trust me on this? She just looks to him.
Roll me a persuasion.
Hey, I need this to work so well, and that means it's going to fail.
Can peer pressure give advantage? Oh my god!
I need this to work so well, and this
can peer pressure give advantage because everyone's looking forward to it now?
Everybody is coming over here because they all heard to come over here for a drink. Come on, give me a shot here. Come on. They're all making their way. Come on, it's a bunch of customers, and they were just.
He looks at the bottle and goes, "You know what the problem with this thing is, right?"
Makes them more rowdy.
Well, I mean, a problem you buy you then. The problem
Wait,
is.
what did you say?
I said, "Oh, it's not a problem to buy more then."
I was just like, I was like
problem
nodding,
is,
like, come on.
The problem is this too good of an item. I can't accept this because it'll just be out immediately. He doesn't have the supply to keep up with the demand.
Alright, so if you hear me out, we're gonna go and get him more supplies. Hey, just let me get you a glass real quick. Just give me a second as I look back to Snatch. We're gonna be going to get him some materials, okay? Soon. If they like it, and we go to get materials, then he'll be able to start production. Come on.
20 gold.
Hey,
can't
the price
afford
has
it.
got to be high, or he can't,
Hey, just
can't afford
listen.
to sell it.
Listen, right? How about you pass the bill on to the guy that's actually going to be, publicity stunts. Come on, give me a shot here, Snatch.
Name's Sketch.
Hmm. I'll have this your spiciest wings.
15.
Mm. And I pay for the spiciest wings.
Come on, give us a drink. As people are trying to like grab it, but like he's like holding it.
Yeah.
I mean, you caused the problem, not me.
This is karma. This is so karma.
Whose side are you on? Okay, whose side are you on? Okay, how about this? How about this? Alright, we... Damn it, it just looks at the people behind her. You got yourself a deal.
As before he holds on. I can give you a counter offer.
Okay.
Free. But if you get the supply, we're the sole seller.
You just bagged this man an exclusive contract.
You see, here's the thing, that's how you see it. That might not be how the other guy sees it.
Yeah, I know.
So, it's like, alright, I'll make sure to pass on the information. If he wants to use this formula, he can only use it here.
To take a little piece of paper and scribble something on.
Alright, yeah, that's fucking fair, I guess. Bastard. Yeah, that's fair.
His name is Sketch. It makes sense he's good at
Yeah.
haggling.
As the TLDR is wide-eye
7.
wide-eye drunk or wide-eye 7.
Mm-hmm.
The bottle says wide-eye drunk. You never said 7 to him.
That is true. That is true. The wide-eyed drunk.
But 7 is on the paper as well.
Oh, it's actually wide-eyed drunk. I might have.
Well,
I
any
don't know.
variations of Mr. Matthews' brew shall be sold exclusively through here.
Any variation is a bit too strong, because that means that if he has other brews that he
give
comes
us
up
the
with,
drinks!
This recipe.
if he makes other,
You promised drinks!
You can make
This
variations, but this specific recipe and variations to this
Exactly.
specific recipe.
That's more like it. All right. Unless anybody wants a brawl on their hand, and I'm currently getting you guys the drinks. Unless you want to challenge the owner's strong arm over there. Points to her. Getting you guys your drinks, making sure that this bottle is all for you guys.
Roll me a D100. Calling high or low.
All right. I mean, listen. I love riding high.
Oh!
I should have walked through the valley.
Baby, Hippo can't fly yet.
Alright.
Give me 1 second.
Damn it. Well, I mean, hey, if he has other recipes, then he's perfectly fine. But if he wants to use this recipe, then he has to use it here. However, he will have an exclusive seller, and they can negotiate
if
prices.
this one becomes very popular, then other people are gonna want it. It's like, oh no, here, hey, I have this new one available. People might flock to it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
but this one here will
look
be
at
a
your
great
DMs.
publicity stunt, and it will be money for both sides.
Yeah. Hey, who knows?
This is good work. It's good work. It's a good workout, and it'll get him money to continue working on new recipes.
This is you begin like passing it on, and people start drinking. It gets violent quickly.
All right, so I'm getting in on this. Mavis, tie my arm behind my back. Come on,
You guys gave a bunch of drunks, well, essentially pouring gasoline on the fire.
Come on, Mavis, tie my arm behind my back.
So for Mr. Franklin over here, Mavis is looking at this situation like, oh god.
Well, he offered you what he offered you, as he looks like he's getting out before this gets any worse.
Just throwing someone out the way. Mavis, hold on.
Do you see her moving toward the door?
Roll me a dexterity, an acrobatics check, Josie. Because there's a lot of people in your way.
Please, what do you mean acrobatics? Athletics.
Oh, athletics.
I'm throwing somebody out the way.
Good night.
Get out of my way.
God damn!
God damn it. Yeah, you make it no problem.
Throw someone over the
Mavis
table.
is being picked up by your boss.
It's like, yeah, gets over. Hey, Mavis. Seems like the people are loving it. Hey, but I want to get in on this. Come on, tie my arm behind my back so I don't accidentally punch someone with it.
Okay. Mavis will do so.
Just like as just Mavis is like tying her arm behind her back, she's just looking up. Oh, hey Frankie, how you doing?
Stop, sugar tits.
That's a new one.
I think that's what you all did the last time.
Yeah. I say new, but it's creative. It's still, it's 7.
Try not to bang up two of my workers. Especially since you're not on full payroll yet. Understood?
You got it. Oh, by the way, it's like, Mavis, is Frankie.
Flippo pokes his head inside. Looks up at the man. Looks over at Mavis. Looks over at Josie. Little growl. Pokes head back up.
Hey, Josie, a bottle just hit the back of your head.
All right, which one of you threw that? Mavis. By the way, I want to thank. Can you take my rifle? I don't think I'm going to be needing it, but I'll be out in just a minute.
Okay.
I want to thank you for it. By the way. Hey.
Okay. I was. We'll be on our way to Cloud Ship. Can you meet us on the way?
And what? She. Hold on. Let me just check. Just like something.
This
Okay.
very much looks like she got picked up.
To me, a tavern brawl is a nice way to get to know a new city. So I pass up the tavern brawl to save my friend. Or I pass up the tavern brawl and save my friend, or I have lots of fun beating these schmucks up. Alright, I'm gonna just to GM. To GM, this is gonna be a quick, easy roll. Please fail. Fuck. Alright. Yeah. She just looks back. That son of a bitch. Breaks the rope that you used to tie her tie her other arm. Sorry, Frankie, but you can't pick her up, you know?
What?
She's kind of my best friend. Can't let her go with you.
What?
Come on. Hey.
She gets a bit red in the face.
I was just going to check out his tools. What?
Uh-huh.
What?
I bet he definitely wanted you to polish his tool. Come on, Frankie.
That was just like a dead, like no reaction out of him. He's just like, what?
Why don't we get out of here before it gets too violent, and I get this lovely lady home before someone else tries to pick her up.
Apuepo yawns. He
kind of gives like a low laugh. I think she's going to be in much more danger of you than she could ever be possibly with me.
What? She just like
you're the one
puts a
who's
hand on
probably
Mavis.
into her.
Just puts a hand on Mavis and has her duck to dodge another bottle. It's like nonsense. Also, wait, me be into her? You kidding me? We're best friends, dude. Best friends forever.
Someone call an ambulance.
This is just crouched outside with her head in her hands, like, what the fuck is happening?
Well, no, you big piece of shit.
Why do I feel like that one was pointed at me this time?
Oh, she just calls out to Franklin. I'll be over at some point to check on the tools.
No rush, and don't worry, I'm not polishing anything.
You keep telling her that. Be careful not to hurt anyone with your hammer.
Going to grab your hand, and she is going to start walking.
It's like just getting dragged away. It's like, oh, what's up? What happened? Hey, okay. Oh, we're gone. Okay.
Beat red.
Did I miss something? What? Did I miss something? She's completely like, what's happening?
She has so many things she wants to say, but all that's coming out is like...
Perfect. Perfect. And so yeah, we get back to the red pheasant.
As unfortunately, that's probably where we're going to have to end it. Because I need to pick up my mom in a few minutes.
Alright.
That's the place to end it.
Oh my goodness. What's up, dude? What's up?
Call
good?
an ambulance! Call an ambulance, but not for me!
What happened? What'd I do? I haven't been playing that flaw as like all the time, so
Oh no, you did great. I loved this, but poor girl.
I have to play it sometimes. Take people's words as suggestively as possible. And I haven't been doing that enough. Oh man.
So we literally just did this.